whoa. Morning guys, Just waiting right here, no trades until Papa Pal. I'm just gonna stay patient here. Can we get a time check on Papa Pal? Okay, Vegas. Let's wait on Papa Pal. Morning guys. How's everybody doing? Wow, what happened with Tesla? Wow. That is ugly. Short squeeze.
There's the weather here.
How's the weather over there?
Here.
It's cold?
A little cool and rainy.
Oh, it's getting cold over here. Yeah, we're starting to get a little cooler over here. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my coffee and I'll be back. We'll set up. What do we have? What's the time check before Pal? 10 minutes? 10 o'clock. So what do we have here? We got another 20 minutes? 25? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Let's get a 5 and 10 minute warning. Thank you, Alex.
Yep.
Good morning, everybody.
Good. Hey, good morning.
Hey. Hey, Rob. Did you have futures thing today?
Yeah. Thread. What do you call underneath the study room? Yeah, still in there, right?
Oh, it's because I couldn't see an in. In fact, I sent you a DM.
Sorry.
Not sure if you saw that.
No. You still sick? I mean.
I'm sorry.
You still sick? Because I didn't see. I didn't look for messages or see a pop up. If Alex found it in the study room, you know, in Jeremy's channel.
Yeah, we can go back over there.
Voice channels, under voice channels, there is private.
Yeah, so under voice channel, the only thing I see is study room 1.
Maybe if you click on private channels, it shows more of them.
No.
Oh, wow. I'll send you well, wouldn't really help, a screenshot. Hold on.
Yeah, CP, maybe there's some permission issue, I guess, then, right?
Yeah. I don't think so. It's usually open to all the people that are in his channel. Yeah, or if it's sent to you, it would send an invite to his channel or something, like you say. As long as you're in his channel, you should have access.
Yeah, I have like access to other channels, obviously Zoom Link and
Study room 1. Maybe we'll do it in the study room.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll just do it. You see the study room, right?
Yeah, I see study room 1.
Yeah. I'll do it there tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if there's a link or something, and you want to do it certain place, it's fine. I mean, for other channels, Jeremy had to give me permission sometime back. So maybe.
Oh yeah. No, if you don't have permission, we need to fix that as well. But we can. Yeah. I'll look for a TM tomorrow if for some reason the study room doesn't work for you.
Okay. Yeah. Study room looks like I just clicked on it. You sure? Like. Yeah. So it looks like I'm able to click and it's not denying anything. I didn't go any further, but should be fine with that.
Great. If you get there first, you can open the study room and I'll join you. But actually, I put my camera to the screen because if I share a screen on the same device as the trading, it slows it down. But I can just open the study room, open the camera, point it at my screen. I don't know if Alex saw it this morning.
Okay. Yeah, I was a futures trading this morning.
Pretty good, yes. Small movements, but just followed the channel. I was able to stop losses, go out and profit a few times and catch one at the top of the channel.
Oh, awesome. Do you trade NQ or ES?
ES. Because
ES is better. NQ is like too high for
yeah. And well, and also, like Jeremy said, we studied at I don't know what happened overnight. Looks like it went up a lot.
Yeah. Even futures, if you see yesterday, like 7 p.m., it was down, and since then it's like up and up.
Yeah. Alex was the issue.
Yep. Alrighty, guys. Nice talking to you, and I'm going to be going and listen only more shortly.
Okay. Enjoy.
Yeah. Thanks. Back to work.
Have fun.
Yeah, thanks. Bye.
How you guys? Oh, excuse me. How you guys doing today? Let's make sure we're keeping an eye on the time. 18 minutes, guys, in 18 minutes. Let's get a 10-minute warning, please. Thank you, thank you. All right, you don't want to go long here until we break the 9 EMA, until we break the pre-market. BTC's beast, bro. Right? Kind of, sometimes. Careful here. Careful here. I wouldn't short until we break 512, guys.
Okay.
Where's that coming from? Oh, from here, that's where it's coming from. Ten-minute warning. All right, I'll be back shortly. In about 2 minutes. I already see what they're doing here. I have an idea what they're gonna do here. So we're just gonna stay patient here. All right, let's stay patient here, guys. We got a couple more minutes. A couple more minutes. A couple more minutes, and we'll have. Is he broadcasting live? Maybe we should watch it. Well, Alex, by any chance, would you know if they're broadcast? I'm sure they're broadcasting, but can we? Do you know anybody that's doing it live that we can piggyback off? Anybody? I'm sure maybe I'll. Good morning, Banana. How you doing, brother? Good morning, good morning. We're just waiting here for Papa Pal to speak again, and we're gonna take some trades, Banana. What do you guys notice? You guys hear me? Is my mic on?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
I mean,
That was up. So what do you think? That was up. Let's see. But the configuration still on the long side. Sure, what's this?
You guys, did you guys find out if we found a channel where Pal is speaking? Or no?
I was looking, but I
No, did not. It's okay. No worries. Not a big deal.
no, take a chance, Jerome Powell.
Oh.
Times, news time.
Yes, sir. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if they if they moon it. Yeah, let's see if they take it to the moon or if they're gonna watch. I'm watching the volume. Just paying attention. Anybody holding any positions?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Alright. Let's see what happens here. Actually, he's not saying anything, huh?
Right.
G, pound.
PLC's holding. Step off.
I don't see anything.
Ticks opened up really high. Now they're down dimensionally. They haven't been negative.
What's going on?
Good morning, brother.
How are you?
Good to see you.
Good.
Didn't get much music there.
He's not talking yet.
But nothing changed?
He hasn't started speaking yet. No, not yet.
Oh, really? Oh, that's not.
Somebody else is speaking right now. But let's see. So if they break, let's look at this. Let's look at it at 30 minutes. So what is this? 5. What is this? That high. If they break that high. Look at the 5-day moving average. If you're gonna short, I would wait for a clean break of the 5-day moving average. You guys see where? You see where this at? So if you short someone right here, if you're in the meat and potatoes, I would wait for that to. I would exit there and I would wait for that to break. Because if they break that, they're gonna break down pretty nice. But that could be cheese. That could be cheese though. So I just stay patient. Yeah, somebody else is speaking. I don't see Pal speaking. Not yet. Let's see. All right, here he comes. I think. Here we go. Oh, here he's talking. Uh-oh. My heart is beating. My heart is beating.
you want to go down.
I'm gonna take him off. It's just giving me FOMO. Listen to what he's saying. Yeah, I think he's slowing my computer down too. If we break the VWAP here, I might start a short position, but I'd like to see what happens. Oh. Tick's pushing up. Be careful. Bullish. Everything's looking bullish here. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, nothing for me yet. I'm not going early. This is where they rejected last time. He is talking pretty hawkish. I'm listening to what he's saying, and he's pretty hawkish. I think he's prepping for some news that he's gonna drop some bad news probably. Strong. Yeah, I think it might have one push up here. Wow. Yeah, he is talking pretty hawkish, man. Let's see what happens here. What's your insight? Are you listening to Rob?
No.
You're not listening? Yeah, he's talking about unemployment. Let's see. I'm just waiting. This is a cheese zone. You know what I mean? I'm trying to keep in mind of what he did yesterday, and remember what they did. Oh, nice. Is that a bear? That's a bear?
Yeah.
Where is that in your yard?
No, it's just a stream.
Oh, I was like, what is a bear doing in your yard, bro? Tripping. I'm sorry. I'm like, man, what's in my coffee today?
Thanks. It's important. Speech live. Business.
Wow, look at this. Man, what's wrong with my computer? It's like super laggy.
Yeah, mine too.
Oh, you too?
For good reasons.
I'm trying to look at the performance and everything is good. But it's like my mouse is just like, it's kind of slow driving. It's kind of weird.
I'm blaming the speakers. We don't have a level above.
Yeah, I'm not feeling this so much. It's good. I'd like to come back and if it can come back to touch the 9 and the 20 continues to push up here and pushes up above the VWAP, then I'll get into a long position. But I'm just waiting patiently. It looks like we want to push up though. It really does. He's talking about insider trading. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable taking any type of full size position or anything here. Just for the time being, I just don't like. I'm gonna see if we can stay up above here and see what happens. What's going on with my computer? Why is it?
Any question?
I might have to take my computer to the PC doctor. It's like my mouse is like the cursor's slow dragging. You might push down here. What is that? 5? What did they reject off of? 514. Oh yeah. Would not doubt it. What's wrong right now? Stay patient here.
RSIs cross out.
Yeah, but it's rejecting this 514 really nicely. So let's see. And it's tapering. This could be a head, but it's in a continuous buying algo. Man, what is up with my? I would wait for 514. 514. 514, guys. Let's wait for the break of the 514. It looks like we're stutter stepping here. One thing that I don't like is this part of the cloud here. This is scary to me. You guys see that? It's like there's no volume, there's nothing, and we're getting a bunch of red volume coming in here. Let's see what if it continues to stay in this continuous buying algo, then we're good. And if it stays above 513, it's good. We get a nice clean break of 514, then I'll be looking to take a nice little scalp, 50-cent scalp there, 5 points. 51650. There's a lot of sellers on timing sells at 51650. 51650. 516. Stay patient here, guys. And then watch the. What is this? Ooh. Ticks are pushing down. Nice one. Why am I ticking 2 minute ticks? What the heck? Yeah, somebody's messing with my charts. It's the market makers. No, I'm just kidding. 514, guys. We're waiting for the clean break of 514. Only thing I don't like is this part of the cloud. Once we start getting. Also for the downside, watch 512.80. I would say 512.80. Yeah, there's buyers starting to come in here, and we're starting to taper here. So let's see. Let's see what we get here, guys. $51, $50, $50, $51, $50, $50, $51, $51, $50 is what I'm waiting for break. You guys see that level, right? That's what we're waiting for the break. The 51.50. Take it to 51.58, man. Let's see if we can execute on that. I think they might cheese people here and they're not going to do anything. I think, stay patient. How's everybody's morning so far? Nice and steady?
Just waiting.
Yeah, waiting for this 514. It's not breaking. Nice. Good job, brother. That's how we do it, right? That's our motto here. Nice, calm, and composed, right?
Yeah, we don't need to chase every trade that we see. We need to focus on.
You'd be like a sniper, right? You're like a lion. You're a sniper. You're waiting for your attack.
Yes, sir.
Let it come to you. Yeah, I expected this here. Yes, sir. What are the ticks doing here? So ticks are kind of in the small range here. They push up nicely. What's up, brother? How you doing, Rob? I see you there.
Yep. So, getting some drink ready.
Nice. You take any trades so far?
Yeah, yes.
Nice. What kind of trade did you take?
Longs.
Longs?
Longs.
Nice. Good job. You made out, right? You made a little some start the day.
Yep. Getting shopping in my
Nice.
executions.
Good job, brother. Look at this. This is the part of the cloud I was talking to you guys about. Let's see if we can get over it. That 20 never crossed the view app, so there's a good chance we can come back here to the 9 and what is Cal saying here? Stay out of politics. Apple is like, I don't know if they want to go up or they're finding buyers because they're jumbled up here. Nvidia's just mooning, man. Nvidia's almost gonna be 1,000 by the end of the day. Look at that, bro. $915. Wow. I remember that thing was like $90. Let's see if we can get over this range here. Let's see. We gotta wait. Let's see. It's already rejecting. Big red volume coming in. Let's see if the volume flips. Ticks are maxing out here, almost at the max of the cycle. Let's see if we get a little poke through. A bunch of sell orders are coming in. Well, everything just kind of stopped. What's going on here? Everything feels in 5 minutes. Here we go. Nice, beautiful. Let's see. Be careful if it might be a liquidity grab. Wait for the close. Nothing yet. Just stay safe here. Yeah, there's no follow through. Let's see. Stay patient. I want to see a clean break here. 514, guys.
Yeah, we're at major level right now.
This is the area right here. We break. I'm gonna. Super slow, man. I don't like this. Trying to get this trade in, so see if we can get a nice trade here. Ticks pushing down. Be careful.
Yeah, our side's been overbought for a long time.
Oh, has it?
On the 5.
On the 5 minute? Okay. What's overbought? What level is that?
70.
70? Yeah. 80 is like overbought, like you need to get out. But 60 is like high. Yeah.
Wait up.
Yeah, let's wait for the close. It might be cheesing, so just stay patient here. Especially if he's still talking. Oh, but green volume coming in, but it's, let's see. Staying patient here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get in here. Okay. Yeah, be careful here. Careful here. See what happens with the ticks. Ticks are still pushing down. Yeah, he's gonna push. He might push it down here. Let's see. Come on. Careful. There's a dip and a concave on the cloud here. This is a vital area, man. Well, how much time till this candle closes? 1 minute 7 seconds. Let's go. I'm holding pilot position, just waiting to add. $47 seconds. Careful. Buyer starting to taper here, starting to reject a little bit, but everything looks bullish. Everything looks bullish. Nice. Be careful here. Remember when they talk, you always want to be smart about your profits and your stop losses and stuff like that. Okay, I took some profit there, still holding. See if I'm gonna add here or not. Yeah, I remember we rejected here hard last time, so that's why I minimized my risk here. Holding one contract here, just waiting patiently here. Whoa, big red volume coming in. Be careful, guys. This is why I took my meat and potatoes out. Yeah, meat and potatoes took out right there. Let's see if they hit my stop loss. Apple's dumping here. Nvidia's dumping. Everybody's dumping here. Yeah, be careful. Be careful on the long side here. This is why I got out meat and potatoes. Only holding one runner. Adjusting the channel. Big red volume. Ticks are pushing up. Price is pushing down. Ticks are pushing up. Let's see what happens. What do we got here? 30 seconds. Oh, look at that. Wow. Be patient here. Still holding one contract. Watching the 9 EMA. Wow, that was a big push. I wonder what he said.
Watch that little rejected fund.
Yeah, let's see what happens. It looks like it wants to go down, but I'm watching the 9 EMA here.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's back up there.
Let's see what happens when it touches the cloud. Yeah, just waiting patiently here, but I'm not holding any hopes. Like I said, I got out of my meat and potatoes. I'm only holding runners. I was able to get, I think, 10 ticks on that, 10, 20 ticks on that, 10, 15 ticks. I'll look at it in a second when I'm done with the trade, but bunch of red volume coming in. And Apple looks like it wants to dump, but let's see. Let's see, the 20s crossing the VWAP here. This might be an area for me to add here. Just waiting to see how this red volume continues here. Yeah, yes.
Any chance to exit here if you want? I think it's up there, 514.
Yeah. 514.20. For me, if it breaks 514.20, that's where I'm gonna add. Right now, I'm only holding one. It's can't see it yet. It's still profit.
RSI's holding up now in the 5 minute.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Doesn't move as fast as the micro. You might have if the price goes down, you push because of the divergence of micro trying to form.
Yeah, I'd watch this 514.20. Yeah.
Stop loss before it goes down.
Yeah. I don't like that. I do not like that. I don't like that candle. That's an ugly candle. What is the name of that candle, Dima? Our candle expert. Dima, what is the name of the candle on the 5 minute?
Okay.
That's hanging man.
Hanging man? That means if you're in short, if you're in a long position, you're a hanging man?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right, but the head's on the top.
So it's like
Right.
where's the top hanging man kind of thing. But we need to see the next one.
Yeah, we need to see the
Yeah.
continuation, right?
Yeah.
It's red. It looks on the top. Our full body.
Man, my window keeps saying go to Windows to activate Windows, but I don't have no Windows key. Oh man. So that means I can't activate. That's why my computer's lagging probably. That means I gotta go buy a Windows key. Man, how much do those cost? When
Yeah,
me?
10 or 11.
10 or 11 bucks?
No, Windows 10 or Windows 11.
I believe 10. I don't know, I have to check. How would you know?
How old is the computer?
It's pretty new. About 3 years, 2 years?
3 years?
2 years, 2, 3 years?
That could be 11.
Could be 11. Okay.
Looks like that.
Looks like 10? Okay, could be 10. I'll check in a little bit. They're still holding it above 514, guys. But that 514.20 looks like they're starting to taper here. I would just let's see what happens here. Stay patient here. Wow, Bitcoin's pumping. Big push down on SPY here. 514.20 seems like the point of hurt. What's the magnet, CP? What's the magnet today?
Looks like 515.
515? Okay. You think that's the reason my computer's lagging right now is because of that? Because I need to do the key? It's never said that before. That's the first time I've ever seen that. I don't know, maybe. That might be a reason. Let's find out. Beautiful.
Pretty close again. Put up a screenshot of Windows 11 start menu.
Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Come on.
Let's go.
Yeah, come on, come on, come on. Beautiful. Come on. Oh, come on. One more push, one more push.
Just play them.
Yeah. Ooh, Tick's pushing down. Come on, and keep pushing. Beautiful, beautiful. Hit my TP. I'm getting ready to walk away here. Come on, hit my TP. Come on, a little more. A little more, a little more. Oh, man, they always stop a couple points right before, man. I swear. I should have taken my profits there. Should have taken my profits there. Still holding here. Haven't taken my profits yet. Still holding here. Got some nice profits here. I should take them, but I'm waiting patiently here. Waiting for it to hit my TP. Waiting patiently. Ooh, let's see. I'm trying to see what happens with the ticks here. NQ. Apple, no. Let's go. Come on, hit my TP. Hit my TP. Ooh. Come on.
There's a channel
A little more.
514.80.
Yeah, a little more. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
It's going in. There we go. Oh, yeah, these are. There's a target. Okay.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
$50. For sure, for sure.
Yeah, make sure you're trimming here. Make sure you're trimming. Be careful here.
Wow. Open up. Might even break through. Insane. Start. Huh?
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Volume's big. Should get a push.
Waiting here patiently.
Unless it flips.
Beautiful.
Yep, that's good. Innovation.
Yeah, beautiful. Let's see, almost. Come on. I'm taking profits at 515. If we can get
My
there,
flow's going down a little bit.
yeah, be careful here. Good area to take profits. I'm hoping for one. I'm looking for one more push. 5160. But I think I'm about to see what happens here. Just waiting patiently. Waiting patiently.
Watch the ticks, yeah.
Yeah, waiting to see right here on this last candle here, 9 seconds. I'm expecting one more push up here and then I'll be completely out. Here we go. Here we go. 515. Come on. Be careful here. It was supposed to push there, but it didn't. Let's see. Vital zone. Vital zone, vital zone, vital zone. Come on, let's go, let's go. Here we go. Here we go. That's what I was waiting for. Nice. Okay, beautiful. Oh. Squeezing up. It's trying to squeeze up here. Let's go. Come on. A little bit more.
Yeah, tick's holding. Breaking its. Yeah. Insane. Money flows up.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Come on. There we go. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm waiting for. That's my area. That's my area right there. I'm gonna start taking.
Real close.
Almost there. Almost there. Come on. You gonna give it to me? Give it to me. Give it to me. Man, it doesn't want to do it. I knew I should have taken profits there. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Still holding here. I should have taken my my last one up there, but I got a little greedy trying to get that, trying to reach for that 515, but still profit. Just waiting patiently. Waiting patiently here. They're gonna make me work for my last move here, or they're gonna take my money. Staying patient here. Yeah, staying patient here.
9 sports straight up.
Yeah, staying patient, bro. Staying patient. If you're not be on the touch of the 9 or the break of 515.
It's pushing back up.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Come on. This is the very, very vital zone. 515. I'm going to be getting out at 515 if we can get there. What are we rejecting? 5. What is this area?
90.
Oh, 85, 90, yeah. Okay, I see what they're doing. Should have taken profit there again. Let's see how this candle closes. Still holding here. Still holding here. Watching Nvidia all-time high 199888. Wow, 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 Waiting patiently here to see if I can get my TP at 515. Just waiting patiently. Let's go, come on. You think they're gonna give it to me? I don't think so. I think they're gonna cheese me.
He's on one
Cheese.
side, we don't know which side.
Cheese me.
Okay, the upside's only gonna be a short push,
Hmm.
and then eventual chop. Might be a continuation, but we'll try to wear people out. If they're showing that they wanna go up.
Yeah, no, don't do it.
Give me another chance.
They're testing the channel. Ooh, this is gonna decide if they're done here or not. Yeah, this might be it, guys. Let's see how this candle closes. 51, 57, 51, 57, 50, 51, 57, 50, 51, 750, 51, 750 is the last line of defense. 51, 750. Bitcoin is flying high. NQ is dumping. Apple is dumping. SPY is dumping. Time to get out. Should have taken my profits at the top. Got greedy. 515.
Well, you have profits and you just,
I let them go. I should have taken them at the top, but now I need to find an area to manage and get out. I'm not just gonna get out now because it started dumping. Now I have to wait and find a good exit point. But just in case it exits me before it hits the TP. Ooh, look at that! It hit my TP, hit my stop loss. Wow. What a dump. Where are they going? They're going back to the 9. That's where they're going. It makes me want to get back some of that money there, man. They got me mad. Let me see. What happened? What kind of trade was that? That was horrible, man. Take your profits, brother. Always take your profits. Take the money and run.
It was too early to take my paper trade call.
No worries, no worries. We get to the next one.
I still have that fear issue, FOMO.
Yeah. It's always gonna be there. It's not gonna just go away
you
quick.
know, and when you have other things that have problems with it, only enough to not make that the number one fair. That'll be in the background when you're worried about staying in.
Yeah, just what I would concentrate on is like taking 1 or 2 trades a day and just waiting. And if you're not all set up and ready to take the trade and it's not in yours, I would not take it. And then once you start doing that, you're gonna start feeling, I believe, more and more comfortable. I think I could be wrong, but just try that.
And that step from paper trading to real money is use such a small amount that it's like paper trading. You treat it the same, emotion doesn't get up to it.
What scared me was 4 green candles.
Yeah, 100%. That would scare anybody, not just you. That scared me too.
Okay, how long it's gonna continue, but it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what is the levels.
Yes, sir.
The levels more than the previous candles. The destination, not the test.
Yeah, as long as they have the levels, they do have ways to go, right?
Yeah. But they go there fast, which is a common thing.
Let's see what happens when it comes to the 9, guys. Let's see if some
They're
buyers.
set out the FDIC.
Big red volume coming in.
Anyway,
is he talking about?
Oh, yeah, FDIC people ignore bad behavior of people in the FDIC app. A couple months ago.
Oh yeah, those guys are all bad.
Yeah, it's not wrong.
I hate all those guys. They take all my money.
It's an internal issue. That's what I know.
Careful here. Let's see what happens at the 9. Nine EMA, guys. It's at the 9. Yeah, be careful here. Buyers are coming in at the 9. Ticks are maxing out. You got that cloud right there. The 9 EMA. Finding buyers at the 9 EMA. Apple's pushing down. Q's is finding buyers at the 9. Wow. The buyers are coming in, guys. Be careful on the short side. Wait for a clean break of the 514. Buyers coming in. 514, 16. 514, 60. That's what time and sales is showing. 515. 9 EMA. Everything looks bullish. Like it wants to go to the moon. Stay patient here. Nine EMA. Let's see what happens at the 9. If it breaks the 9, then it's gonna go to the 20 and the VWAP. But it has to break the 9 first. and it's testing the 9 here. Then also the 914. I mean 514, 914, 514, guys.
Okay. 14.
Yeah, this yeah, this area that it's at right here, it has to break this area to take a short. Which is they're gonna cheese here. It looks like they're gonna show they want to go down, but I think as soon as they touch this cloud here, yeah, that's they're squeezing here. They're squeezing. They're still talking.
Yes.
Oh man, they're squeezing here.
It's about mortgage problems.
Oh god, they're squeezing. There's gonna be a squeeze here, and everything looks. What is? Oh, the MACD's pinching here. I didn't see that. But the EMAs are wide open, huh? I don't know. Just stay patient here. Nine EMA.
Services overall as one of the three important categories of non-housing services and goods in this nation.
In the line of affordability.
Be careful here, guys. They're
Broad.
squeezing, and Apple's pushing down. Nvidia's finding some support at the 9. Q's is at the 9. Apple's SPY's at the 9, but everything's squeezing. It looks like it wants to squeeze down. But stay patient.
And we're 1 in 5 residents in California live in areas of that risk flooding, and all into account of flood damage. And we are seeing more and more insurance providers, home insurance providers actually withdrawing from the state. And you and I had talked a little bit about this in our.
It's still holding. Still holding that 9. Yeah, be careful. Be careful because we're approaching the cloud here shortly. So if you're holding shorts, this is kind of a dangerous area. It looks like they can come back up to make the shoulder. But let's see. Staying patient, watching this MACD here. If we get a confirmation of it crossing, watching what happens here at the 9. Just staying patient here.
In the longer term, companies are withdrawing from writing insurance.
The news on insurance, or car insurance is 20% average this year.
Oh wow.
And it's hard to get house insurance. Places are canceling policies. The insurance companies are because of high risk properties.
Wow. Oh, why does it keep doing that? Every time I get out of a position, it's putting me in another position in the opposite side. That is now bueno.
Reverse.
Yeah, I'm pressing the wrong one. I went to get out of my position, and then now it put me into the other side. But it's alright. Manage it. Get out somehow. This is a vital zone here. What's the time? What time do we have here?
An hour till lunch.
Hour to lunch? Okay. Thank you. Oh, that worked out in my favor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Man, what? I hate that. I hate when things like that happen, but worked out. Happened to me 2 times today, but worked out. Gave some up, but overall pretty good.
Looks like they want to keep going here. Are they gonna keep going? What do you think?
But, don't go up high enough, it could be a head and shoulders.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a step back, guys. Take a little break real quick. Made some nice profits. Made some nice profits today on the longs. Hopefully, you guys were able. Was anybody able to get in?
Yep.
Yeah, nice. Good job, Rob.
Yeah, I was trying to add, but it didn't tell, so I let go.
Yeah, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, brother. You know what I mean? We catch the next one. So now let's just chillax for a little bit and then let some levels build, and maybe let's see if we can get a trade that 10 minutes before, 10 minutes lunch, during lunch, or 10 minutes before lunch. Let's see if we can get that. Those are my trades. I posted my trades. 2 times today they put me in a reverse position when I exited. I think because I know what happened, because the quantity. I'm only in one contract, and then the quantity, and so it's throwing me into. So those 2 negative trades I have there are from that. Yeah, but
Yes, that's the
yeah, I need to get used to that.
futures. It's like contract futures.
Yeah, but made a couple $100 for the day, so it's good. Alright, it's right here on the YouTube. I'll just not post it, but it's just on one of the screens. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a little step back, take a break, and see what the market does here, and then see if we come back and get another trade. If you guys want, I can give you a post trade idea here for the Zoom. You guys want it, right? Give you an idea what to.
Your time.
Yeah, and show you guys what to for the long side. Using the VWAP. And then for the short side, you want the break of the 5-day. Bam. Alright guys, hopefully that makes sense. Alright, we'll be back here shortly. Please do me a favor, if you guys haven't had a second to do it, if you guys can go real quick, comment, go do me a comment and a like, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Yeah, good time to take a break, guys, get some water, you know? Ooh. Sorry. Windows start looks like that. Let me see if my start. I don't think so. I mean, yeah, my start looks like that. CP. Think so. Let me show you what my start looks like, and you tell me, CP. I have no idea, bro. Sorry. Come on, I came over here to put some music for you guys. Took a couple L's, but we winning. Took a couple L's. I took a couple L's today, but it's alright. We're still winning. It's just I'm still trying to get to know the platform before I start sizing crazy. Yeah, slow and steady wins the race right now for me. Slow and steady, man. Tickets to Hollywood, not available here. I don't sell those tickets. I don't sell those tickets, brother.
asking about digital currency live. You want this on? Let me know.
You're researching central bank digital currency. I think people back home look at that and go, "Oh my gosh, they're going to control this now." And could you maybe just differentiate a little bit what people think of in terms of a Bitcoin or their digital currencies versus what a central bank currency? Mine like cash, right? It's
Jerome
still
thinks of crypto
Could you just sort of help
versus
people
Bitcoin.
back home better understand why they should be quite so right?
First of all, I want to say that we're nowhere near recommending or let alone adopting a central bank digital currency in any. But the idea is that as the technology has evolved, money has become digital. So, but the government doesn't issue digital. It's digital. If you look at your bank account, people don't hold those physical dollars; they're digital. So the thought was that the government could create a digital form of money that people could then transfer among themselves. Now, of course, that raises the concern that if that were a government account, the government would see all your transactions, and that's just something we would not stand for or do or propose here in the United States. That is how it works in China, for example. But that's not what we'll see. If we ever do something like this, we're very we would do this through the banking system. The last thing we would want, we the Federal Reserve would want, would be to have individual accounts for all Americans or any Americans for that matter. Only banks have accounts that way. That's the way we're going to keep it. So it's just really it's a question of following technology as it evolves and in a way that serves the public better. People don't need to worry about a central bank digital currency. Nothing like that is remotely close to happening anytime soon.
That was very helpful. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Thank you, Chairman.
Senator Cortez Masto with that.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Chairman, great to see you again. Thank you for all your good work. I want to talk a little bit about the commercial real estate. What's happening there? The Financial Stability Oversight Council's 2023 annual report identified commercial real estate as a financial risk. And the Fed's monetary report also noted commercial real estate prices continue to decline, especially in the office, retail, and multifamily sectors. I'm especially concerned that because of the low levels of transactions in the office sector, prices have not yet fully reflected the true decline. So can you expand on the emerging risk the Federal Reserve has identified in the commercial real estate market, one? And then I'm curious, can you discuss the compound risk identified in commercial real estate lending, particularly at banks with large CR concentrations and high fractions of uninsured deposits?
Sure. Let me see. I think there are just very, very few transactions in commercial real estate right now, particularly in the troubled areas. So it's not a question of pricing still falling. It's a question that you don't have the kind of price discovery. You just have to assume that the prices are very low and have come down a lot. So on commercial real estate, we have a secular change in people working from home. This is one big part of it.
stress. During the 2023 banking turmoil, we saw banks relying on advances from the Federal Home Loan banks. They didn't even have relationships with the Federal Reserve to use this discount window. I know you've talked a little bit about this with Senator Warner, but how is the Federal Reserve working with the Federal Home Loan banks to ensure that banks establish?
Hey, can you imagine eliminating your entire paddle with just one silver paddle? Well, just think about that. Thanks, because in many cases, banks were moving their loans from their federal loan bank to that. So we need to have smooth transfer. We need to be in good touch with them. Even more important than that, though, is that banks, any bank in the United States, needs to be in touch with the discount window, know how to be able to access it, be able to access it, have appropriate collateral, have control of that collateral. You know, in many cases, it just was incredibly inefficient and took a long time for banks to actually go through that function. The federal home loan banks are actually ahead of us in technology. We know that we need to really invest in technology to modernize the discount window, and also we need to do more to make them to get our banks, all of them, in touch with the discount window in a way that they can use it quickly should they need to do so. Thank you. Cortez Master Senator Haggerty of Tennessee is recognized.
Thank you, Chairman Brown. Welcome, Chairman Brown. Under your tenure, Mr. Chairman, the Fed has taken the stance that the 2% inflation target should be viewed as a snapshot in time, but rather it needs to be achieved sustainably. When inflation was running well above the 2% target back in 2021 era. Two, the Fed was patient and allowed rates to offset the below target inflation that had occurred years prior. It strikes me as odd now that while we're still well above target inflation and had been well above for the prior year, markets seem to expect the Fed to immediately cut even before we reach the 2% inflation threshold. So my question is this: if the inflation rate reaches 2%, would that be considered a return to the target rate on a sustainable basis? Or is it still the case that inflation would need to more or less overcorrect well below 2% before the Fed makes rate cut adjustments?
It would take us a while to really get comfortable that inflation has settled in sustainably at 2%. But that's not our test for changing interest rates. Interest rates right now are well into restricted territory. They're well above neutral. And we said we would not wait for inflation to get into 2% because if you wait, that monetary policy works with long variable lags. So we've said for some years that we would start restoring the federal funds rate to a more normal, almost neutral level. We're far from neutral now. So we do plan, assuming the economy moves along the lines we expect, we do plan on starting a process of dialing back restrictions.
I'm just trying to square up for the 7 Free Act. I know we allowed the economy to overshoot when inflation was high, and we sort of made up for prior years of low inflation. We're trying to square that with the fact that
We didn't actually do that. We adopted a framework and said we would do that, but then we got suddenly, a few months later, we got almost an explosion. Very high inflation. That's not what we were looking for. We said moderately above, modestly above 2%. This was not modestly above 2%. And we reacted. We thought that the mistake we made was we thought that inflation would go away. That it was transitory, which means it goes away quickly without effort by us. We figured it would one, but that was not the case, and we acted.
you don't see that same abrupt dynamic.
No, I think we're in the right place, which is we're waiting to become more confident that inflation is moving sustainably at 2%. When we do get that confidence from it, it'll be appropriate to begin to dial back the level of restriction so that we don't, put the economy in a recession rather than normalizing policy as the economy gets back to normal.
The balance sheet, talk about that. We've seen a dramatic expansion of the Fed's balance sheet over the past couple of decades. In 2005, it was at $800 billion. It's at $7.5 billion a day. It's doubled since the pandemic was underway. For quantitative tapering, that is to reduce its footprint. And the big thing we have is, on the other hand, government spending tends to just continue to profit. We're running now $1 trillion deficit every 100 days, and we're flooding the market with Treasury debt, and we're putting up pressure Am I missing something here, Mr. Chairman, or just increase debt issuance by the Treasury lead to higher rates?
In principle, more supply should lead to honestly higher rates, but that's in effect what we do. That's not a problem for us. Our balance sheet normalization is running very much as expected. It's the size of our holdings.
Another opponent of this topic, your colleague Dr. Waller said, he'd like the Fed to shift its holdings toward a larger share of short-term treasuries. Back prior to the financial crisis, about a third of the Fed's holdings were in bills. Now they're around 3% of your total securities holdings. Do you share the goal with Dr. Waller? If so, how long will it take us to get there?
Take a while. That's an issue. We're in our FOMC meeting in a couple of weeks. We're going to have our first really deep dive on what to do with the balance sheet. That's one of the issues. I don't think we'll deal with that at this meeting, but over time, you'd love not to own a lot of MBS, and I can see a case for shortening the maturity, but it's not something that would happen quickly. And it's maybe we're not actively looking at that. That's sort of a longer term aspiration that
Just one final point, Mr. Chair. You and I talked about this before. We're in an election year. You're getting a lot of pressure on your lawmakers to adjust rates. I'm not telling you to raise rates or lower rates, but I'm just here to emphasize the fact that credibility of the Fed depends on your remaining data driven. The credibility of our currency as the reserve currency of the world on that. And I encourage you. Awesome.
will do.
Thanks, Senator Henry. Senator Warren of Massachusetts.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. So it's been a year since we had the second, third, and fourth largest home failures in American history. Reading bank executives reported the problem and said as the chief regulator of the biggest bank was part of the problem. Under your leadership and direction, the Fed steadily weakened rules for the biggest billionaire banks, exactly the banks that failed last March. In other words, Chair Powell, you failed to do your job to keep these big banks in line. Now, when these banks blew up, you went into spin mode, promising that the Fed would do better. After years of hemming and hawing, you finally agreed to put in place Basel III rules that would strengthen capital standards for the biggest banks. And I mean the biggest banks. These are the Fed's proposed rule would apply to only 37 of the nation's 4,500 banks. Only the banks that have $100 billion or capital. Now, testified before this committee last June, I asked you about taking responsibility for bank failures. And you said, quote, the main responsibility I take is to learn the right lessons from this and to undertake to address them so we don't have a situation like this where we had unexpectedly a large bank fail and spread contagion into the banking system, end quote. And as part of learning those lessons, you also said, quote, that you agree with and support, end quote, Vice Chair for Supervision Barr's recommendations for strengthening the Fed's rules and supervisory practices for the big banks, and that you're, quote, confident they will lead to a stronger and more resilient banking system, end quote. So I just want to be clear. You haven't backed down from any of your comments from a year ago, have you, Chair Powell? Right lessons, don't let this happen again, supporting Vice Chair Barr's recommendations, which include stronger capital standards. You still stand by all that?
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Now, I understand that those 37 big banks don't like higher capital rules because they are like insurance. If they make the banks safer, but they cost a little money and would nip into the bank's profits. So these 37 banks are swinging their very considerable weight around to try to weaken the capital rules. They spend tens of millions of dollars putting ads during the night football and millions more for an army of lobbyists to try to launch their progress. But who exactly are they trying to impress? A man on the inside? Despite all you said last year in told the House Financial Services Committee representatives yesterday that you think it's, quote, very plausible, close quote, that you withdraw the rule. As one analyst put it, quote, I don't think they will pacify the rule without House support, suggesting that the rules will have to be weakened, quote, to appease people. Chairman, I'm having trouble reconciling the statement you made last year, which you say you hold on to. Statements you made when you.
If it goes to Elizabeth Warren and crash the market.
Also, it's news came out. Why does it feel like they're just wearing everybody out? QQQ is still being hold by millimeter.
One thing in common that Trump has one of the senators, because they're all praising Jerome, but Elizabeth Warren just screwed over him pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't think she's powerful in the Senate.
That's good.
Yeah, she's not powerful in Democrat Party either.
Yeah, right here in Massachusetts, she's not very popular.
Exactly, right. I mean, Trump basically trying to bankrupt the blue state. So eventually, that's why it's like you pay more tax since he passed that law where it capped at 10,000 for the deductible of the Schedule A. So
Yeah, the tax.
yeah, so when it goes above 10,000, Massachusetts earner cannot deduct anymore, and that means they pay more tax than anybody else. And that means, Massachusetts will be affected, as a state will be affected, it will affect everything, including the healthcare they've been giving, the universal healthcare they've been giving. So when Massachusetts is in trouble with money, then they'll take healthcare away, who will affect the people who don't have healthcare. Because that's supported by taxpayer money in this state, and state been doing well, but if state, not doing as well, plus being affected by this stupid tax that Trump has created.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No universal healthcare, and
Yeah.
good luck. The people don't have healthcare.
In his ankle, he's going, or he just got it.
Oh, that already did in 2000. It took effect 2017 and 18, and people noticed. Right,
So he's going to surgery, or he's gonna have it?
Yeah. No, it already happened. So blue state basically paid more tax ever since that new tax passed in 2018. But of course, people who don't do tax for people who don't have income, they don't know. If you don't do your own tax, you don't know this, or if you don't have earning, you do tax, you don't know this. But if you do tax, especially you do tax yourself, you know that cap impact so many people who basically earn, because you have mortgage that you can deduct, you can deduct the state tax, you can, and city tax, town tax, you can deduct, also car excise tax, you can deduct. That took all away. Most Massachusetts earner basically cap off before all of that. So
Yeah, the nickname Massachusetts.
yeah, exactly. Well, on the other hand, the state does provide this universal health care for people.
Yeah.
CP who doesn't have, income at the moment. So
some people don't just cross the border.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All those people who don't have income, they have no universal health care eventually. If you have no job, so that will impact you.
But sometimes they'll go to doctors, and the bills, if they'll accept them, they don't have to pay, the credit.
Yeah,
Goes to credit.
you have to deal with, the hospital themselves, but, the thing is, it's like everything basically impacts everything, it's like you say, it doesn't impact me, well, it does impact me in some way, because it goes into the system, and then it goes into the healthcare. Maybe if Massachusetts want to keep the universal healthcare, then they have to charge more tax. And then now, people will not want to stay here. Why would people want to work here if they have more tax?
Huge income percent.
Looks like it's going back up. I mean, at least QQQ is stronger now. Looks like it's can go up.
No sloping resistance testing. Rejection.
I don't think so. I think that's just how they are.
Okay, so
how we measure inflation, how the American people see inflation, because American people are saying that I think that's a rare case that, oh God, and they hear about this economy, but they're not seeing their heading in life. So explain what measures to about inflation, and just explain to the American people why the factory things they spend money on every day, like gasoline.
Actually, we do. Our statutory target is inflation. It's not inflation. So if you look at headline inflation over the last 12 months, that's it. That's our goal. It's 2.4%. Core inflation is actually higher than that. It's 2.8%. The reason is that some energy prices have come down. It goes the other account. So our overall legal target is headline inflation. Because it's our best effort to capture our school living. It's not perfect. It's very, you have to make all kinds of judgments. There are easy action and housing earlier. How do you measure housing inflation?
Oh, yeah. The volume.
The reason we look at forward is that headline inflation tends to be a more volatile. It's pushed around by commodity prices, which really don't relate to the overall state of the economy and tight. So core tends to be a better predictor of overall inflation than overall inflation. I know that's complicated, but ultimately our target is headline inflation, which does include energy.
Mr. Chairman, I'd like to include a letter in the record that Senator Thomas, two Democrats on this have submitted with regard to Basel III. My question,
Without objection.
thank you very much. My question is this: what do you think is more likely? That it will be harder for consumers to buy a house and small business to obtain a loan, Basel III, or will lending just migrate outside the banking system, which may be harder to assess because it's a loan?
I'm sorry, it's your question.
Okay, so with regard to Basel III, there are more constraints on lending activity. What is more apt to be the consequence of that? That it's harder for consumers to buy a house, small business to get a loan, or that lending just migrates outside the traditional banking system?
Credit banking.
I have a chicken and the egg question here. Starting with TARP in 2012, there's been a very aggressive printing of US dollars up until today, and in particular,
Wow. That's what.
hyperdrive for that 22-month period of program. So my question is, which of these first?
Interesting.
Smart migrating workload, or the
Two.
separate solutions?
That's why I mind around that question. We don't print money to fund debts. When the government borrows, they borrow as an issue. Basically, the government borrows to fund debt.
Right, and so that would work with me, that reduce
the sloping resistance.
Let me start by thanking Mr. Chairman, good to see you. Real wages are up, right? Yes, over the last couple of years. You know, where that means
In green volume.
of course, spending our right? Work productivity, right? Our corporate products, right? And productivity. The charts I showed suggest that. So that would indicate that unless corporations decide to pocket its profits or of the gains they get from their workers' labor, that we should be able to continue to have increases in real wages. Is that right? And so it's important, I think, that people recognize that these corporations are doing better than ever.
Pullback prices still holding.
They are deciding
Looking for a push up.
My computer's lagging bad, bro.
workers' productivity.
Cupping up.
Or to shareholders, obviously,
Show 10 cents.
get a profit. But the question is whether or not workers share in that profit to the extent of their worker productivity. And as you know,
As Lawrence talking is very helpful.
rising worker productivity, their wages, and we're hoping to close that. And you agree that the economy, worker wages track.
And Q's pushing to hold up.
That's a significant part of it. And looking at generally speaking, these compensations should be over time equal to.
Absolutely.
I appreciate that. And I also want to.
Careful here. That's the completion of the cup, right?
So we have seen record.
Yeah, I already whipped down a couple times.
Also seen very high prices.
Yeah, I'm watching the performance of my computer and it's everything's good. It's just I don't know, it's making me lag here.
Of course, I think your answer was
I'll have to check out.
but it should be known
Product key label somewhere.
or much larger profits.
I don't know. Mine was like a custom build PC, so I'll just have to buy one. Where would I buy one of those?
He's the shopping expert.
CB, where would I be able to buy one of those keys? Because I'm not gonna be able to find it. I don't know where it's at.
And the other would be sharing benefits of labor productivity. So I think because we've heard a lot of claims by some of our
Setups playing out.
Yeah.
positive price. And I think it's very important American consumers recognize that.
9 bounce again.
Yes, sir. Told you guys, right?
Yeah. That's open resistance. Support now. Above it. Channels got near the bottom of it, so it's got all room to go up on it. After he catches up. That's 5 minutes. It's not crossed yet.
When does he stop talking, man? I left the room because I didn't want to hear him talking anymore. I was hoping he was going to be finished, but he just blah, 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 blah. It's like a talking head. It just keeps going.
How about maybe turn it off?
No. I'm not talking about him hear his voice. I'm just saying like for the charts. As far as the chart wise, right? Yeah.
Because if his voice or his whatever he said bother you.
Oh no, he's not bothering me. He's not bothering me. No, it's what's bothering me is this range. What I want to see if they completed the cup here, so I think they might push down here. I'd be very careful on the long side here, but we'll see what happens. I'd like to see 515, man, before you go long there. Before you go long there, brother. You know what, Oscar? I think Oscar might know. I'm that messing Oscar.
POC's below. Yeah, good. Hold support. 30 cents below.
Yeah, I wouldn't go short until we break below right here. This could be a cup and handle. I'd just stay patient here. We're back at the 9, but the EMAs are not cooperating.
Austin. These questionnaires should get together to make it less redundant. They're all repeating how the deficit going out of control. People can't buy things. Inflation. And he just replied back, the economy's stronger, it's getting better.
Who said that? That's what Pal said?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's gonna drive it. He's gonna drive the market here if he's saying that. Algos are gonna eat that up. Algo's gonna eat that up.
When he talks, it goes up, and when they question it, it holds.
Is that the pattern that you've been noticing?
I think so, but it might be a little delayed too, because, you know, it's a processor.
Yeah, of course. Man, I walked away from this to not get my mental capital burnt here.
So yeah, what's done?
Lunchtime. I was waiting for this last move here, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen.
Oh, it's because JP's talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not much.
I was hoping they'd break down real quick, but looks like they're gonna be in the chop box here. In the chop box.
Bro, I added a YouTube video
Okay, cool.
how to insert the chat.
How to what?
Record your product.
Oh, I'll be able to. That video's gonna be able to help me with it.
We'll be able to help you. And at some point, we can, if you have time, you can zoom into maybe after the session,
Yeah.
4 o'clock or something. We can try together.
Yeah, let's do it. I appreciate that, brother. Cause it's I don't know if you guys noticed, is the stream lagging too or?
I don't think so.
No.
So we talk to each other.
Okay. Yeah, cause I'm looking at the performance of the computer, right? Let me show you guys something. So check this out, right? So
Stop there, people leaving over.
yeah, look, I'm looking at the performance and everything's good, right? As far as performance wise, CP.
Looks good.
Yeah, and it's like my mouse is like slow dragging. And then I don't know.
But you're on left or on?
He's done? Oh, okay, let's go. Let's see what happens here. Ticks are dumping. Ticks are dumping.
50.
Okay, be careful. Let's see. Okay, we're at 9 EMA.
Is it over or is it over? That's the thing. Probably over, but I don't know, since it's noon.
It's over or it's not over?
Likely on.
Let me check. It's over.
It's over, okay.
It's noon and,
Bitcoin's flying high.
Yeah. Don't even take too much off.
Here we go. What do we got here? Man. Is that a cup and handle?
wow, Bitcoin, 68K.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I know. That thing just keeps going. I know.
Six. Yeah, hit.
Something
good.
gets sold, yeah. Anyway,
Bullish,
it's
right.
green now. It's open red, but now it's green. Tesla is a good green.
Yeah, when you think you can't, it just keeps going. I don't want to trade in this range. I want it to break down or break up, and then I'll trade. Alright?
Safe way to do it.
There's no level to see at all on the left side.
I know.
Well, that was Tuesday. The Tuesday went for 59.4.
Yeah, that's a cup and handle. They played out.
Back.
Cup and handle played out nicely.
Since then, 65.6 was the chance to buy back in. It was Thursday. Well, today, 64.6 on Wednesday. Yesterday. Bitcoin's gonna go back to all-time high. 69.4.
It looks good. It's just that MACD is just like,
I would argue it's overthought for Bitcoin to break up with this third test of the all-time high.
wow, buyers coming in.
Sorry. Yeah. Let's do it. Where's A? Thanks. sorry.
See what happens here. This is let's see if it makes a new high. I'm thinking rejection at 515. That's what I think.
Yeah, we're gonna get out at levels. It's quick or yeah.
Green volume coming in, ticks are maxing out. Apple is high, rejecting at 169.50. Nvidia kind of consolidating here. SPY starting to reject, big red volume coming in. Let's see if this is stop loss before they push up or if this is it. I would watch 515725. I would watch that. Hmm. $5.15. Watch $5.15. They might reject before that. But it looks like they're building up to push up here. Nvidia's pushing. Ooh, Nvidia looks like a head and shoulders. Uh-oh. If Nvidia doesn't break above 920, see what happens here. Yeah, I know. I said it's gonna go to 1,000. Remember?
Yeah, I think Josh said that it's gonna go to 1,000 too.
Oh, he did? Did he really? I believe it. I believe it. It's just like a psychological number. Anybody in their right mind can see it.
Yeah. Well, yesterday he's like, he hit my target 900. So
Then he made a new target.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's keep changing our targets.
Yeah. So he did like that new target is a little bit new.
Let's just add another 100.
Yeah. The question is like, when is it gonna split? Because the last time it gets to 600, they announce it's split, and then Nvidia.
So when are they saying? What is there any announcements on a split? They're probably just letting it calm down first before they start talking split.
Maybe, we don't know, because the last time when they split, they basically announced around 600.
Okay.
And then of course.
Maybe they're waiting for 12
Maybe they're waiting for 1200 to do the 600 again.
Could be, but the last time they split the 600 so that it can be down to about 100 something, and it immediately went up. Maybe he's afraid that the stock will explode, that the increase will be too big, and sometimes these CEOs is like they know that stock price could. The problem is not going up, it is the problem the retrace if it's too much, is unstable.
How hard is the retrace? And how many people are gonna take profits when the bubble bursts?
Yeah, so sometimes I mean, Jeff Bezos for decades will not split the stock.
I know, right?
Yeah, the question for the,
he said he doesn't want.
Let's see, wait for the break.
Doesn't care about the stock price.
Because he knows what it's worth. It's not a price, it's
Yeah.
he knows, he knew what he was doing. Smart man.
Yeah, so he's announced split, and then he announced new CEO, and then he stepped down, and now he's like sailing with his new wife.
oh, yeah, so.
Yeah, he's not working. Yeah,
Incentives for things going on.
And he got married too fast.
Marriage counseling. Before.
He got married way too fast.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
So
how
it
long?
might be a personal benefit, I don't know, different states, but I wonder, pretty sure you can, if you put kids in school, homeschool,
Yes.
tax break.
Do they?
Some states do.
I don't know. I think you get money if your kids go to school because the school gets paid.
Well, the thing is, if they do that, it means that they want to dismantle all public school. Yeah, because if the money there's only X amount of money, and right, if you take it away, it means that you don't want to fund it anymore. That's the thing. Yeah.
Because the law,
yeah.
like the trash collection, if you bring your own, don't have the trash collection, bring it to the dump and get it off the taxes. Everybody does, like they lose jobs. Trash collecting.
But where would the trash go now? It's like behind
Same,
the
same
house.
place, but who delivers it?
Yeah, who does it? Yeah, I mean, who's paying for putting it away? Yeah. I know. Yeah, I know a lot about this stuff because I have to deal with it.
More than others.
Like putting away the snow during winter. That costs a lot of money.
Does it?
There's some years like we have too much snow and we have to put them away because.
Oh, big volume coming in.
Yeah,
I missed it.
Yeah, we just made new highs.
Oh, that's what it was. That's why they took profits there. Careful.
52 is fine.
Yeah, be careful here. Be careful here. Yeah, be careful. Let's see what happens. They usually like to take profits at highs and then a nice little pullback before they go back up again. But let's see if they're in shock or if it's gonna keep going. NQ it hasn't made highs though.
If NQ made that new high, it doesn't matter.
No, not. I'm saying all-time highs.
Oh no, yeah. Yeah, I was referring to day high.
No worries. No. See if we can still hold above here. I was thinking that we were gonna reject at 515, but we're already rejecting at 514.90. Let's see. Wow, it's pushing. Beautiful.
Yeah, new high is approach all-time high.
Oh man, be careful. A lot of selling here. Be careful.
Yeah.
Man, be careful. Be careful, guys. On the long side. Yeah, they're gonna do a lot of funny business. So just wait for them to break the 415.
377.
Oh yeah. I knew it. I knew it. What a dirty dirt bags. Yeah. Wait for what is this? Yeah, they're gonna dump here. Careful. What is it? But they're back to the 9 probably.
It went up to 514.96.
Yeah, like always like a point or 2 points away. It's alright. It's alright. Learn my lesson. Always put it a point or 2 under.
Yeah, probably retrace.
Yeah, back to the 9. I believe back to the 9. Big time, because taking profits from the high, like I said, you know, they usually like to take profits when they make wow, ticks are just dumping hard too.
So the fog wall was at 515.
515?
Yeah, Dima basically sent us one.
Yeah, I seen it.
I haven't watched it yet. I need to watch it. So at least we understand what do this dumps mean.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. 100% agree.
The ticks came down to neutral.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see if they continue to push down or what. They look like they want to push down though. We're gonna doubt it.
So far, golden.
I'd wait that 4 that 5. I think if they do push up, they're gonna reject. You can already see how they're starting to reject here. So just be safe on the short side. Wait for a clean break. We're in lunch, remember, right? So let's put a lunch box up. I'm about to walk away here. Lunch box. I don't want to get caught up in over trading. Yeah, they're gonna push down here to the bottom of the box to the 9 EMA.
That's a good exit.
Oh yeah, they're still
Right
going.
here, 9 millimeter.
9 milli. Let's see.
It's a little quick. Yes, has room before the moon.
Yeah, all the MACD's wide open to the downside though. Kind of scary.
Micro as well.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's stay patient here. Let's not jump the gun.
And sloping resistance.
Oh yeah. Continuous buying channel.
Looks like Dima had sent that to me and I posted that PP
Thank you.
video. So if people have chance, whenever you have chance, watch it.
Yes.
I haven't watched it yet. I will watch it too.
Yeah, when I get some time. Careful, ticks are maxing out. We're starting to. We are starting. Oh, we are. NQ starting to reject here. Be careful, guys. Be careful. Be careful. Yeah, be careful. Be careful. That could be the stop loss before they push down here. It's still holding on to that 9 though. I love how it holds that 9, and if that MACD right here pinches up, then we're gonna push up. Okay, so we're broke away from the 9. Let's see if we can get a green candle here.
Yep, tick filtration.
Yeah, ticks pushing down. Let's see if candles following. Candles following the ticks. See what we get here. I'll break that 514.90. Then I'll be a happy camper. And then we break 515. I'm gonna add in if we break 515.
Back in the channel again. In the settle.
Yeah. Tapering though. Let's see how this closes here. big rejection area. Ticks maxing out. Be careful. Let's see how this candle closes. Expect rejection here. But let's see how this candle closes with the volume. 40 seconds.
Yep.
That's a
Just
cup.
tried to push back up.
Yeah, be careful. Be careful. Be careful.
Okay. It's not following yet.
Not yet. Be careful. Be careful. It's probably gonna follow here. 15 seconds. Here it goes. It's following. Oh man. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Apple's about to break the 9. Let's see if Apple breaks the 9 and pushes up here. It's gonna help us. Same thing with NVIDIA. We need NVIDIA to break the 9 here. Oh, rejecting, guys. Be careful. Same spot. What is that? 514.80. Wow. Ticks are pushing hard. Ticks are pushing hard. Ticks are pushing hard. Back to the 0. Back to the 9. Back to the 9.
Trend is the trend.
Trend is your friend.
It's both not the trend anymore.
The trend is not your friend.
Not forever, but
Forever your friend.
we'll find something.
Somebody has to be your friend, right? Somebody has to be your friend.
Oh man. They're gonna break down here, it looks like. That was a good area to take profits at the top. What is this? 514.70? Yeah.
We did. Yeah.
Their bags. Let's see, they're tapering. I call the tapering too, I've seen it. Let's see. Big red volume coming in. Ticks moving into negative territory. Apple's holding. Here we're approaching the 9 EMA. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, the volume pushing down. Let's see if we break the 9 this time. For some weird reason, price is just holding here. It's not really doing anything. What are we waiting on? What is it doing here?
Yeah, fix down the neutral, price up. Almost done.
Yeah, if it breaks here, it's gonna break down. So let's just stay patient. Let's see what they're doing here. Yeah. Cup and handle maybe, or breakdown. Shooty. Let's see. 9 EMA. See what happens here. Watch the 20 EMA. Yeah, be careful here. See, 20 EMA, let's see. Waiting patiently. Heck yeah, let's break down to the view up here.
Yeah, it's 9.
Be careful here, vital zone here. Wait for this candle to close. Ooh, man. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Stay patient here. Ticks maxed out. Let's see if we continue here.
Yeah, it looks like it wants to go. It's holding on to that 20 though.
Yeah, POC is right at the break.
Beautiful.
The crossing on the micro, all the EMAs.
Looking good, looking good.
Get with her.
$30. 30 seconds. Careful here, man. This is the vital zone. It needs to break this if it wants to continue down. It's holding on to that 20. That 20. Rejecting off the 20. Rejecting off the 20, guys. Wait for a clean break of the 20. And you can take a position here. Ticks pulling up, be careful. Ticks pulling up. Lunchtime hours. Lunchtime chop. Careful here. Man, they got me in the chop. They got me in the chop. Now they're gonna probably go up, it looks like, because they have a lot of buyers up there. But just stay patient here. 32 minutes. 28 minutes. 516, 51, 5156.
Well,
Yeah, we'll stay patient here. Wow, what a big. That was the completion of the cup. So if they want to keep going down, they have to build some more liquidity here. Let's see if they continue to push up here. Watching the 20, we break the 20, then we can take a trip to the VWAP and we can take a trip to the 50-day. But if we start breaking above the 9 EMA, then it's just gonna push us up. So just stay patient here. Wait for a nice clean break of the 20. Wait for a nice clean break of the cloud, and then we can take. You can take a position here. What a stop loss. They might go up here. Even though they showed down. No, just stay patient. Wait for 51400. 5141 to break before you start shorting here. Very dangerous area. Careful here, it looks like it wants to squeeze up as much as it wants to squeeze down. 515575 is like the magnet right now. Yeah, it's holding on to the cloud and holding on to that 20. How much time till we have this candle to close? 22 seconds. Let's see. 20, yeah, let's see how this closes here. Yeah, buyers are coming in here, but let's see. Well, that's an ugly fair value gap they give us here. But the buyers can come in up with the cloud here. So we just gotta see what happens here. We gotta stay patient here. So we closed below the 9, but let's see if we can hold below it.
no, so red too. It's still no POC.
Yeah, let's see if we break the cloud, then you guys know what that means. The vital zone. Let's see what the ticks do here. Yeah, it's going up with the cloud. It's probably gonna go up with the cloud. All you can do is stay patient here. Watch the 9. If it starts breaking above the 9, then we'll push up with the 9. That 20 EMA is strong. It pushed us up 2 times. Let's see what happens here. Just stay patient, guys. We have a lot of orders on the cloud, so it can push us up with the cloud here. And then play the range.
cup up and then cup back down. So no reason to trade in this chop here. Cup and handle, man. Cup and handle. Shitty. Just gotta let it play out. Orders in the cloud. Double zone. With the double zone. Green volume coming in. Apple's trying to break the 9 here. Nvidia is pushing down. Double zone. Just trying to see what they're doing here before I walk away. Yeah, head and shoulders. Looks like a head and shoulders.
As room to myself trying to break.
I mean, it looks like a head and shoulders, but yeah.
It has resistance.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. There's not much you can do here. You gotta wait for the cloud to break.
Yeah. Everything's holding it in now.
Yeah, watch if it starts breaking above the 9, then this is bullish, more bullish than anything. And it looks like it's trying to do it, but all you can do is really stay patient here. It looks like a cup and handle too. If you zoom out on the micro, cup and handle.
Cupped already.
Yeah, but let's see. Yeah, that's the handle here.
Yeah.
But let's see, a lot of people can see that, so. But the MACD continues to push down and open up. I'd like to see how much time till this 5-minute candle closes. 2 minutes. I was thinking they were gonna come back to the cloud before they push up. That's what I was thinking. On the 5-minute. But they had better idea. They wanted to do it. Yeah, they wanted to do it off the 1 minute cloud. Let's see what they're doing here.
Apple, that's 9 also.
Yeah, Apple starts breaking above the 9, everything's gonna start pushing up here. Stop loss before they go up, maybe?
30 seconds to close.
Thank you. Let's see how it closes. If we close above the 9, or if it closes in the cloud.
20 minutes till lunch is over.
Nice. Probably chop like this till lunch.
10 minutes at least.
They do have structure to go up. I can see that, right?
Yeah, they got the liquidity a little bit lower.
They do, but let's see what happens. They're in the cloud now, so let's see if they use the orders here.
Like the slope and the slope and resistance.
If they break the cloud, this is gonna be good. Here we go. It's gonna be another fake out, or are we gonna go this time? Nice, beautiful.
And it's going. Yeah.
clean break here. Here we go. 514. Come on. Oh man, you gonna cheese it again? Yeah. Oh, Nasdaq's dumping. Took some profit just in case.
Coming up.
Yeah. There we go. Let's go. Come on. There we go.
Set the TP or?
Yeah, TP set on ES 51525. TP set on SPY 514. Be careful with VWAP. Still holding both. I'll let you know when I exit either one. I'm gonna take some. Oh man.
Boy, looks good, bro.
Yeah, be careful here. Shoot. Still holding. Haven't sold. Took a little bit of profit, but still holding a nice chunk here. Waiting for this candle to close. 22 seconds. And not looking good now. Shoot.
Yes, target.
Yeah. Still holding here. Still holding here. Nice. 5 seconds. Green volume coming in. 3, 2. Oh man. No, bueno. Okay, still holding, still on profit here. Took some profit at the bottom there. Want to see what happens here. Okay, NQ going up, NQ going up, NQ going up. I'm still holding here. Still holding both. I was able to take some nice profits on that push down, but I'm still holding some nice profits too. Just waiting patiently here.
Yeah, today's the day you gotta get out.
Just waiting patiently. Yeah, you gotta gauge it by price action and all that. Yeah, this trade went against me. I think like 300, and then I was able to exit some profit at 600. Now I'm still holding some contracts that are 150 in profit. I'm just waiting. As far as ES on SPY, I haven't sold anything yet. Yeah, let's see. I have stop losses set, so I'm just waiting patiently. If it goes into negative, they'll hit my stop loss. But buyers are coming in here. That's why you take your profits at the bottom here. But I like that we're still below the cloud, and I like that the MACD is still opening up here. I'm just gonna stay patient with these last little contracts that I got here. If it starts breaking above 5155, 75. See what happens here. I'm just waiting patiently. Get back in the cloud now, but we're still in the same selling, so it's not bullish yet. I got VWAP. Okay, VWAP target VWAP.
Please work on 5 minutes.
Still holding, still holding, still holding. Let's see how this candle closes here. A lot of buyers came in here.
Yeah, they're not confirming that downtrend.
Yeah, be careful on the short side here.
POC.
Yeah, just be careful on the short side. Wait for the clean break of the 20. We haven't had a clean break of the 20 yet. Oh, I hit one of my stop losses. I'm holding one contract now.
In 14 minutes, though.
Let's
Let's see if they go back up here. If they hit this last stop.
Yeah, 9, testing. Was it good?
Yeah, a bunch of green volume coming in. On that last push, it hit one of my stops. I'm holding one runner now.
Yeah, resistance there and fair value.
Yeah, just waiting for this. Yeah, waiting for this gap here to see if they use the cloud to push up. And if they do, then
20 seconds. Yeah,
we can go up. We can go up with them. But I think
increasing.
it looks like they want to go down. But let's see.
Hopefully the candle exhausts.
Yeah, we'll stay patient. It looks like they want to go down, but I'm just gonna stay patient here. That's a lot of buying there. For sure, a lot of buying.
Yeah.
For sure, a lot of buying. Very strong today. Just I'm scared that when we break above that 9, it's gonna shoot us up. It's gonna shoot us to the sky. Sky high. Wow, look at all that volume.
Yep.
Look at all of that volume. I'd like to see what happens here. It got rejected pretty good here last time. Ticks for max now. Apple's just kind of not really doing anything though.
Breaking. Yep. Too late to get.
Yeah,
Make those crossing up.
Be careful, be careful. Wait for the clean break of the
Gonna
9.
go up.
Wait for the clean break of the 9 EMA.
1 minute, 50 seconds. Slope and resistance tested.
Yeah, once it breaks the 9, wait like a minute or two to see how the candle reacts. And then if it looks like it still has volume and power, pay attention to the volume right here at the 9 EMA when this candle closes. What do we have? 1 minute, 20 seconds. This is going to be able to gauge what's going to happen here.
Yeah, price holds down at back to in 10 minutes from now, be down near the 0. And slow it down from going up. Thanks.
We break the cloud, we're going down here. Big red volume coming in now. Wait for 5154 to break to short on ES, and then wait for that looks like inverted head and shoulders. Wait for the break of 514.30 clean break before you short here. Ticks are about to max out here. Let's see if Apple can break the VWAP. If Apple can break the VWAP here. If we can break the 20.
Channel down on the micro.
Yeah, everything's looking decent to the downside, but they did this a couple times already. So we just have to stay patient here.
At 14.15. UFC's going great. Yeah.
Wait for the clean break. Still holding on to the cloud. And can use the cloud to pull up here. Green volume coming in. Still holding on to the 20. I would wait for a clean break of the 20. It's done this a couple times today. It'll show like it's about to break the 20. It never breaks the 20. It just continues to hold it. But the cloud is starting to turn green here. It could be a stop loss before they go up here. Looks like inverted head and shoulders, bro. Scary, scary, scary. You gotta make it real hard if you're gonna try to catch this.
Yeah, placeholder.
Yeah, you have to be real patient here.
Testing the channel,
Yeah,
resistance.
real patient here.
Micro MACD's pointing up again.
Yeah, it looks like inverted head and shoulders. It really does.
Next way up. Was it 7 minutes till lunch is over?
Wait for a clean break of the 20 before you short. Wait for a clean break of the 9 before you take a long here.
Get closer.
What are they doing here?
Did you hear?
Which way are they gonna go? Ooh, Apple's dumping. Things are pushing down. Let's see what the price does here. They're gonna use the cloud here shortly. Looks like to push up, but I could be very wrong. But it sure does look like it. Let's see what they're doing here. I need them to break that, then I can go. Starting to look good. See if we can get it. work hard for it, man. Dirty tactics. Dirty tactics. Wow. Buyers coming in, be careful. Green volume. Man, buyers coming in an Apple. Ticks pushing up. Be careful on the short side. We never broke the taper. Man, oh man. Man, oh man, it never broke the taper. They're squeezing it up. If they break above the 1 minute cloud, they're gonna squeeze up here. And wash everybody out that's trying to short. You have to wait for the 20 EMA to break. Careful. Let's see if the price follows the tick here. Buyers coming in. Ticks are holding. Real low volume. Buyers coming in. That's an inverted head shoulders. And they're gonna break the roof. I don't know. Cup and handle. I don't know. There's a lot of rejection in this area though. Look at this wickage. I wouldn't want to take any type of trade until we break out of this little wickage area. It does look like they want to go down. It does look like they want to go up. Just waiting for this. Which time? Okay, lunch is over. Let's see if they start pushing up here. Uh, 51470. Wait for a clean break of 51470 before you take a long position. Looks like that's what a nice little area we've been rejecting off of the last two push-ups here. And we wicked to it this time, but it might be squeezing it. So it squeezed the shorts out there, but we gotta see how this candle closes. We gotta watch this MACD. Look at the concave on the cloud here. So was this that push, this little concave that we had already? Might be. Strong pushing, strong buying. They're trying to break this 70, 51470. They're trying to use the power to break it. Squeezing. Uh-oh. They're squeezing here. Look at this price action. Which way is it going to squeeze? Let's see. You can use the 9 to squeeze up, but the MACD is, you need the MACD to pinch to squeeze up, but they do got the power to squeeze up with the ticks in positive territory in their favor, and the 9, how it's been holding the 9 all day. Let's see what kind of squeeze happens here. Better remember on the squeeze, wait for the initial move and see if there's a continuation or
Amazon had a nice run up today. And then stock fell a little. And SPY's not doing much. Or worse timing.
oh, it looks like they're gonna squeeze up here because the red squeeze not doing much. So let's see how this red squeeze closes. And it's already waking.
Lunch ended 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, that nine is a beast. It's holding it. Are we gonna get the break of the 20 that we've been waiting for all day? Are they gonna break it this time? Are they gonna break it this time? Oh my goodness, bro. Oh, shoot. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they're gonna cheese it again. Let's see. Ooh, the ticks got room. Alright. Put another.
POC's that stuff.
Yeah, put another here on this cloud. There we go. Beautiful.
Bullish day, take profits at your targets.
Yeah. Good reminder, brother. He's just waiting here. I knew they're not gonna break it. I knew they're gonna cheese it, like they've been doing all day. That's why I said wait for the break of the 20. Yeah, that 20's holding. But the Apple broke the 9, clean break. Q's is holding on to the 20. We got a red cloud here, so as long as we can stay below this cloud, I think we might be able to build the liquidity to finally break this. have to get below this cloud. And it's gonna do everything it can to hold it up from going below the cloud. So we're gonna have to look for the completion of the cup. But this could also be a cup and handle, big time cup and handle. So it can wash people from both ways here. Both ways here. So be careful. Just say that was the squeeze. So it's still squeezing here. So we're looking for the continuance now. Oh. See if they squeeze up here. Looks like cup and handle, like they're gonna squeeze up. Been here before though. Oh, it actually has some power this time, does it? Squeezing. Ooh, if this keeps squeezing like this, by the time it gets to the cloud, it's gonna squeeze up. Now that I'm looking at the 5-minute cloud, there might be a chance we squeeze down, we concave down here with the cloud, and then we push up. Or it just keeps squeezing like this, and we go up. Okay, let's watch this. Wow, beastin'. These guys are beast. Cup and handle.
Yeah, bullish day. A bullish
Yeah.
trend since 4 months ago.
Right?
New swings. Volume looks good.
Yeah, looking real good.
5-minute Nike has some come around and good full start.
Double zone. Let's see if we can go touch the top of the double zone here. 515.50. Cup and handle. Let's see if it plays out here. If it breaks this, it's gonna play out. But the ticks are maxing out and they're squeezing here. Wow, that's scary. Look at them ticks and the price is just moving up. Wow, nice squeeze. Careful, this is a good area to take profits. We're almost at 515. This is where we rejected hard last time. Rejected real nicely here last time. But let's see. Still pushing, got a little bit more room. Nice, looking good. There's a big rejection area here. We rejected here last time, so be safe here. I would wait for 515. Wait for 515. 5166 on ES.
Nice.
Good area to take profits if you're in. here where it rejected hard last time. It rejected hard last time, and this is where it started the downtrend from this area. So be careful. This is why I say it's a good area to take profits here. And just kind of just wait. Yeah, just kind of wait. Exactly. Just kind of wait. And then watch 515. Watch 515. Exactly, Rob. Just wait. Just wait. I mean, I'm not saying it's not gonna go, but just to be safe. Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Take what you can and make this up. Thanks.
Big ticks going down. Big profit taking. Apple's still pushing though. Q's rejecting hard. Nvidia is still pushing. Apple's on beast mode. But it's not helping SPY. Because SPY is rejecting hard from that top right there where we rejected last time. So that looks like that's the top, 515. Yeah, remember this is where we started the downtrend last time. It pushed down hard here last time, remember? And it's doing the same thing. I'm just waiting for this. I want to see how this 5-minute candle closes here. We have about a minute or so.
Very strong level.
But once that 50 crosses the VWAP, it's gonna push, man. It's gonna push up, and we get the MAC. Yeah, no, I'm saying like we get the MACD to cross and the 50 to push up. It's gonna make a new high, but not quite yet. Not before they wash you out.
Test your patient, like test your. Yeah.
Oh yeah, test you for sure. They keep doing cups. They keep cupping. They complete the cup and then they reject again. And then they go try to make another cup. Wow, that price is pushing hard and the ticks is barely going.
Your level works on the bottom. Trends up and you go back to full support.
That was a stop loss like a mofo.
Yeah, it's a narrow range.
Yeah, scary.
Okay.
See how this candle closes here? I wouldn't be surprised a big red candle. Like what they've been doing. Red, green, red, green, red, green.
Yeah.
It's trying. The volume went up and then it came down. Rejected. It keeps rejecting here. $515. rejected here last time hard. Wow, big tick and the price held. What the heck?
Strong roll there. Okay. No shorts for me.
Good job, good job. Ooh, rejecting. That's what happened. That's why the tick didn't follow. Look at that. Quick little stop loss before they probably go. I don't know. Wow, look at those ticks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody stop the ticks. They're on the run. They're on the loose. And unstoppable. Look at that. Going downtown. And Nvidia's starting to sell off a little bit here. Oh no, never mind. Volatility company. No. No. They don't want to go up. Not quite yet. Makes me think more and more as soon as they hit that 515. Copenhagen. Ugly. big ticks pushing down. NQ's holding, Apple's pushing up, SPY's pushing down, Nvidia pushing down to the 50, SPY pushing up. Apple pushing up. Big tick down, big tick. Wow. Back to the 90 MA. Wow, look at that, cup and handle. I want to break this up a little, 515. Apple's starting to reject. I'm watching 515. Watching 515. Rejecting again. We're tapering from the top. Similar to what we do every time when we come to this level. It does the same thing. We go, we start tapering, and then it'll come. We haven't hit the 515 all day today, so let's see what happens when it hits the 515. If it hits the 515, it doesn't. It looks like it doesn't want to go there, but it continues to reject from that area. It's just ugly. A lot of sellers here. Squeezing again. Every time it gets here, it rejects. And it ticks barely. Ticks around the negative territory. was pumping here. Nvidia's pushing down, ticks are pushing down, SPY's pushing down. Squeezing. It's a long trade, man. See the 515, man. I think it's gonna get it. Look at this candle, that's the ugly candle there. They don't want to do it, they can do it.
Back to the channel.
See how this candle closes? We need this candle to close. We got to watch 515, remember? Five seconds. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Watch 515, be careful. Look how it wicked as soon as it went to 515. I had a TP right at 515 and hit it.
Nice.
Yeah, look at that, be careful. 515, we've been calling it all day. Man, I've been waiting on that trade for a long time, man. I was holding on that for a while. That was good. That was good, man. Look at that. Okay, let's see what happens. I need a clean break of 515. I mean, I don't want to say I knew. How did I know that? But that was pretty good, no? I guess, maybe. Sometimes.
We'll help you out. I'm gonna back to you. Let's try to pinch. Take.
Yeah, let's see what happens here. Look at that big red volume at 515. How much time till power hour?
Hour and a half.
Hour and a half? Alrighty. Look at that, it wants to go. There's only like a 50-cent move here to 515.50. I'm gonna go ahead and take a step back to a power hour. Man, I'm so glad I said a TP right there. Oh, they're still getting stuck here. Whoa. I'm gonna start doing that more. All right. That was it. I'll be back, guys.
Thanks. Yeah, what's up? these channels and let them play out. Target. They said put it on top, like move it and put it if we can, so it's not blocking the entrance. So I'm gonna put one on top of the other until the warm weather, or until we use it. Put it down. But if they're chained together, so I can't separate it until I bring the car tomorrow. Put the big homes. Broke the 515 now. All right. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. Hold the wires. Oh, there goes the 9. There's plenty of time. I'm trying to add in with those. Going to the bottom of the shell. understand. Okay. Oh, good. Nice. And Q busted up. And Q's has selected it for us. Spies pushing back down though. Nice. Holding and pointing straight up. Ticks went down. See if we'll stop there. Okay. Hmm. Yep. Control wall. The 9 is coming back. What happened here? What is going on? Oh, good. Good update. Oh, is it both of them? Alright. I'll just drop it, I guess. What the hell does that mean? Oh, it's not bad. Here's the button, there's the button. Yeah. Pretty target. Freaking sick. Big green line though. Let's go back up to that. That's why it's okay. Chill. That's how you find it. these stop losses and see how far it goes. It's down hard at this level. It could reject this. The last time it worked, but it's holding so far. True. And it's funny on days like today, because it seemed like having a stop sell on the futures, you don't stop, have a short, it goes to a certain level, it's gonna shoot down below any support. Because it likes to wick back up as it has those crashes and catch a good amount of it. By having that short sell, stop sell. From time to time, usually after like 2 o'clock on the end of the week, Thursday, Friday, they want those call options to lose their premium for take profits. Yeah, all right. Okay, it's time to break up now. Top of the channel, testing. Something really steep. I expect it to wake up and come down again. Take profit. People taking profits. 55.16. So when CP has a magnet, and 60 film. Try to raise it up. That's fine. Raise up the futures. And at least I caught it before it went back. Take stop loss on futures. Stop note. Let's see how they go. Damn. Oh, it's not. I thought I had 2. Well, how about that? I'll one spy long. it's just exited there. So I guess I had a TP set top of the channel. Oh, good.
Wow, what a beast. Wow. That guy just kept going. Good thing I walked away. I don't want to overtrade. Once it broke that 515, it just went, huh? Beautiful.
Got backing down here.
Beautiful. Yeah. It's gonna be one of those days again where I don't want to take any trades now.
Yeah, I'll give you a chance to get back in there.
Yeah. Is that all time?
Just a minute ago about having a stop. So and stay below, stay supports way below that. If it shoots down to wipe out those people in call profits.
That's an all-time high again, huh?
Well, TPP was 1.8% and SPY is 1.2%. Why in the hole?
Out of the money, it's near the money.
Buy them.
It's going up fast enough. The profits. Not any calls any longer.
Oh, NQ hasn't made all-time high yet. Oh. Alright. I might get some rejection here. Yeah, I'm not liking this. So let's look at some other tickers. Or you want to watch this video with me, CP? Are you here? Oh, you're not here. Let's wait for CP to get back. Maybe you guys can help me with this Windows. Yeah, because CP knows he knows about this stuff better than me. But we'll wait for CP to get back and then we can.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you're here? Okay, I'm gonna put.
Just got back.
Nice, perfect, beautiful. Let
let me go ahead and put this video on, and maybe you said that through this video, we'll be able to find out.
Hold on. You wanna do that, right? Let me send you a file and you can run that.
Oh, you have a file that will just do it?
No. That will tell you the your product number.
Oh, yeah, nice. Let me get that. Yeah.
I will send it to you.
Okay, cool. Wow, look at that dump.
In the video, I made a file.
Nice,
So-
beautiful. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, CP, bro. Thank you. At least tomorrow we're gonna do Free Friday, right? And man, I got OBS Studios, and the way I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna have multiple screens, and it's gonna look cool, guys. It's gonna look cool. Just hopefully I can do it on Zoom. If I can't do it on Zoom, then I'm gonna have to catch you guys on the YouTube. But it's gonna be like we're gonna have multiple screens because I'm gonna have multiple cameras. I was messing with it yesterday, and I don't know if I can do. I'll do multiple charts. Maybe you guys can suggest what 2 charts you want to look at. Maybe I'll do this chart right here, the 5-minute and the 1-minute chart right here, a double chart like that, and then on the third chart, maybe a big 1-minute chart so you can see the algos and the trade setups.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do that. I'll do that.
Yeah, I DM'd you.
Okay, cool. I should wait till I'm done, right, with like the computer, like trading and everything, or I could.
This one you can just download and double click on it and see.
Okay, cool. Let me see. I'm about to do it right now.
So double click wherever it saves it.
Oh, got it. So double click it.
Yeah, maybe in the download folder, wherever. Open the folder.
Okay, I got it right here. So write down this number here. Like this, what they gave me.
Yeah, so that's your product ID.
Okay, so all I have to do is put that number, and then my windows will be good.
Right? I am not sure what kind of problem you get. Maybe.
All it says in the corner of my window, it says, activate Windows. Go to settings to activate Windows. And then
take the screenshot of this and save it.
okay, good idea.
Yeah, that way you have the number. Yeah, so then try to activate with this number.
Yes, I'm going to do that. Thank you, CP. Thank you. And then I asked Oscar for one of the guys that we know that does computers and stuff to give me his info, and Oscar messaged me back, gave me his info.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so if this one doesn't work, I can.
Yeah.
What does that say? I don't know how to read that. Price, delivering, price delivering, ICT, price delivering? I'm not sure what that means. Hope he's doing good. I hope he's trading. Maybe he's trading, maybe he's not.
Yeah, we don't see them for a while.
Yeah. Usually when that happens, it's not good. But then again, things just happen in life, you know what I mean? Trading's hard, man. You have to be very consistent. And I'm talking about you gotta be taking trades every day. There's a big difference between like a hobby and you know what I mean, and it's hard because some people I'm not talking about anybody, so I don't want anybody to think that, right? I'm not talking about any type of person or any particular person, but I'm just talking about trading period, man. Trading period, if you have excuses, then it's bad. Like, oh, the market's targeting me, or I don't have time, or I can't do it today, but I can do it tomorrow, or if you want to do this as a profession, you gotta treat this like a job. You have to do it every day. You gotta be consistent. You can't just, I'll do it once a week or twice a week or three. You're not at that level yet. You know what I mean? You gotta get to that level. Once you get to that level, then yeah, you can, okay, maybe I'll trade today, maybe I won't trade tomorrow. But if you're not at that level and you think you can do that, you're gonna have a long, slow, and painful journey. A long, painful, and it's hard to explain that to anybody. It was hard for me to understand, but
Yeah, it's for me. I still have a lot of issues. Get out too early, and sometimes don't have confidence to enter. But it got to be there.
it takes time. It takes time, CP. It takes time, brother. So don't feel bad on yourself. You know what I mean? If you look, do the research. This is it's not a disease, but it's you're not the only one, bro. You know what I mean? You're not the only one, and I've been through it, and it just comes with confidence. You know what I mean? Wow, look at the sell out here.
And it takes time.
Yeah, it takes time. Exactly.
Yeah,
It takes time.
the type of person it takes, you can't control it.
You can't have a bias either. You can never have a bias to anything until, you know what I mean? You can't, and you can't try to predict. So a lot of people, what they try to do is try to predict, like, oh, it's gonna go here. Once it goes there, then I can do this. Nah, that's too much. I'm just trying to go from here to there. That's it. You know what I mean? I don't care about all that other stuff. Let's go here and build some liquidity, and then we can fake some liquidity out here, and then maybe we'll buy some here, and then we can get out here. Nah, once this breaks, I'm in. That's it. That's how I like to keep it. You know what I mean? I don't need no fancy names. I just breaks this level and breaks that level. Call it whatever you want. Supply, resistance, support, buy side, sell side, order block. Fair value gap. I don't care. You call it whatever you want. For me, it's just a level. It breaks this level, I'm in. You know what I mean? Regardless of what type of level it is. But what people, not just people, me, I went through the same thing, man. I got caught up in all that of like the names and of course it's good to learn the fundamentals and understand the names and everything, but when you just understand the bigger picture, you have a little more, I guess, confidence, and you kind of understand the market a little bit more. Then again, nothing is promised, right? Nothing is ever promised. So, and nothing's a for sure thing, ever. That's why you have to come back to thinking in probabilities. And don't ever try to follow just like, oh wow, one person, right? Always do your own due diligence. Wow, look at that. Especially if you're a new trader and you don't have a system yet, and I hate to talk like this and I hate to say this, right? But if you're not profitable and you don't make money and you don't do this as a living or whatever, then you have no room to talk. You can't hold no bias. You're pretty much a grasshopper. You should be all ears and listening to someone that's really doing it and someone that's really showing it, not someone that's pretending or somebody that's, you know what I mean? Do your own research. Do your research, you know? And don't be closed-minded. That's all I have to say. A lot of people get closed-minded and get caught up in the, I don't know, just one thing about trading, you cannot have a bias, regardless of strategy, direction, bearish, bullish. You can't have no bias. That's just how it is. And if you hold a bias to a certain type of strategy, and then if your strategy is doing too much and you're not profitable yet, maybe you should turn it down a little bit, right? And then as you get profitable, you can turn it up a little bit, right? You know, look at that. They came back and bought that up right off the 9 EMA.
Exactly. Yeah, great input. Keeps us humble.
Yeah, stay humble, man. Stay humble. This game is hard. I mean, it's hard, man. It's not easy, and
Don't forget what else was bringing. Once you get to a certain level of profits, just be happy. Don't try to push it. That's what a lot of people, and I've been noticing. You profits early in the day, downsides. You say it over and over, but I gotta implement it.
you gotta do it. You got to do it, man. It's just like you gotta automatically set your quantity down after that. You know what I mean? Right away, so you can. You know, there's trading psychology, risk management. You know, people think they understand technical analysis and they have a strategy, right? But they forget about everything else. They forget about the psychology of it. They forget about the risk management. Everything goes out the window, right? You can sit here and have the best strategy. Sit here and back test your strategy, study it for a million hours, right? But if you can't execute on it, or if you don't understand why, you know, and you can't lie to yourself either. You can't think that you understand why, right? You know, the only way you understand why is when you're profitable. That's it. You know what I mean? When you're profitable, when you have money in the bank, from trading, then that's a different story. Then you have room to talk. But
it's really funny that you can't see the profits unless you go into the tabs on the quantile. So I guess you have a little bit of control on your risk management and things when you have more profits than you expected.
I have settings set on my quantile, right? I have settings set on my quantile where it locks me out after like $400 loss or something like that, or I forgot. There's some settings where I have it's like almost like a trailing stop loss. It won't let me take any more trades for like an hour, until if I've hit like so many losses, and and it helps me. It helps me. Sometimes people need alerts and settings like that. I do, but
Does it have maximum number of contracts you can buy?
no. If you can't execute with one, why can you execute with 10?
No. So that way you can limit. Let's say I want to trade only two. No
Yeah.
more than two.
Mm-hmm. You can do that.
If that would be great feature to have.
Yeah, 100%. I agree with you. Yes, sir. I 100% agree.
Yeah, somebody says, okay, I'm losing. Okay, buy more.
No way, Jose.
And yes, even though you do the maximum contracts, it's not going to hurt your account.
What, MES? How much is a contract?
110.
So I know, but so like I'm saying, one tick. How much profit you get from one tick?
$5.
$5, and then when.
1 point is $5.
Got it.
So it keeps you in check. I mean, it's real money, but you're not going to pull your thinking about it. 2 weeks.
So that piles up
Fees,
commission.
Well, then it might help you to stay in trades longer because, in and out of 5 trades, you get sometimes the same profits from staying in one trade longer.
Yeah.
But yeah, you still get more fees on, 5 contracts holding longer, as opposed to ES, 1 or 2 trades in and out.
Yeah. Trust me.
So we have seen Jeremy basically take 1 or 2 contracts and follow our system. That's
Yeah.
They make a lot of good money on fees, it seems like, when you're into the real money.
They make a lot of money on that. That's why I try to do. Don't you notice the size I do?
Yeah.
I do small size, bro, because they'll burn you right there. Say that you get 10 contracts, right? And you get 10, it moves 1 point, you're still losing.
True, yeah.
You know what I mean? So it sucks. So you gotta be,
Careful, yeah.
yeah, that's just how it is. That's just the game.
Right, yeah. They give you a great advantage, all that firepower.
They do that so you can bury yourself.
Yeah, rope hang yourself.
Shoot yourself in the foot like that.
So I think on the higher price stocks, maybe on NQ or
Yeah.
they have future than that if there's higher fees maybe, or it might be the same. That would give more profits or potential losses. Or maybe lower fees, compared to the same fees.
No, so all the minis, ES, MQ, YM have same fees, and
Oh,
all,
so it's
all
better,
the micros have same fees.
better than doing like MCL, which is a smaller price.
MCL, I don't know.
So it's like an $80 feature.
Yeah.
And then some people think that, oh, I know supply and demand, so I can trade. Or I know smart money concepts, so I know how to trade. Or
Get one trick.
they think, oh, it's supply and demand, buy supply and demand. They think that it's that easy. How can it be that? If it was that easy, why aren't you doing it? Right?
Well, everybody would be there.
Do it. Wouldn't you want to do something that's making money, even if it's ugly or not? Like, regardless if it looks good, if it has, well, how can you say, it looks sexy or whatever? I don't care how it looks. If I'm gonna make money, I do the way that I know for sure, regardless. If you knew how to use a secret way to use supply and demand, just basically just off of supply and demand, why wouldn't you do that?
Because it has many other factors.
Yeah.
Like if you get
It's like it sucks, man. It sucks, and when you try to help people, it backfires on you sometimes.
it takes it's a gradual improvement with some drops.
Yeah, it takes a little while. It takes some time, and then
Get the skill, you keep it for life.
yeah. As long as you stay open-minded and just
And build
power hour. How long?
30 minutes.
20 minutes? Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's just it's hard, man.
It's profitable, but
It's hard. It's very stressful, man. And if you can't, if you don't have the dedication to do what you gotta do, I remember when I first started trading, I worked 2 jobs. I was working 2 jobs, and I was trading. I was a security guard, right? And I drove a truck. So like on the weekends, I would do like security work, right? And then on the regular, like Monday through Friday, I would drive a truck. And and I
and those jobs were alone, in a truck alone or security, not really socializing with people as much as, maybe just small talk, but you have time to think or listen to things.
Yeah, you get long drives and stuff. I think I got a lot of good clarity during those times, but yeah,
Psychology said no. Yeah.
But I would have to say the when I hit like of understanding and stuff like that is when you actually put in the screen time, right? All that time that you're sitting there studying and not being consistent. Yes, you're improving, right? It's helping you, but you're plateauing. You're not really going anywhere in those years. For like 4 or 5 years, I didn't go anywhere because I didn't take that step to the next years, and I kept thinking like, oh yes, I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna no, no, bro. like I think I've said this saying before. There's a saying called "There's no such thing as halfway crooks," right? I don't think there's such thing as a halfway trader, right? It's either you're a trader or you're not. I mean, uh, yeah, it's hard. It's hard to. It's a hard industry, and it sucks.
When you have crews,
It's always good to um, keep trading on the side until you have that profitability, you know, until you have like a blanket or you have something, some sort of side income or some sort of income coming in. Because if you try to rely
um,
on this as your income, it's not gonna work. And then same thing, like as if you can't find like the time to do it, it's like how you gonna find the time to do a normal job if you can't find the time to trade, right? Or how if you can find the time to go, I don't know, what do? You go eat dinner, right? Or breakfast or whatever, I don't know. Then you can set aside 2 to 3 hours a day to trade. You don't need 6 hours, you know what I mean? If you can put
why shouldn't he be doing these social things that gives them a little mental stimulation that they look forward to?
Most definitely.
Get better at skills and things, that should be something motivating, yeah.
I agree. But yeah,
Some people have that motivation. It's hard though for most people.
and then there's some people that are just beast and just get it, you know what I mean? Or just good. And man,
Well,
envy.
and they, they follow, even though they find their own way of doing it, they follow the systems.
Yeah, I envy those guys who pick it up quick and understand, because they're the smart ones. They hold no bias. They just kind of just watch and kind of just, okay, this is working. Not like.
And they pick things up and remember, and but follow what the good people can do. Don't try to trick with it.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's hard. And then the funny part is when people start blaming other people, right?
Yeah,
Or blaming other things. Oh, it's because of him, or I got all mixed up, or the 9 EMA, or the 9 EMA didn't work. He said it would work, or
they didn't take my order, and they didn't.
or I don't know, just stuff like that. You know what I mean? Here we go. Are we gonna break the cloud? Can we break the cloud? Ticks are maxing out here. We'll break the 20. I'll take a short here. Twenty EMA and the cloud. Let's see what happens here. That was a pretty decent push down. Decent.
So now EMA, hold on the ES.
Yeah. Staying patient here. Want to see if they break the cloud. Watching the ticks. Watching Apple. Q's. Yeah, it's below. It hasn't broken though. Let's wait for the clean break here. We have the cloud here too. Oh, it broke. There it goes. Now it has the 20. Has not broken the 20 one time today. Let's see if they break it, then maybe they will go this time. Yeah, we're still holding the cloud, but let's see.
Breaking down.
Could be a stop loss here at watch. Be careful, wait for the clean break. Yeah, still holding the 20, still holding the 20. Here we go, let's see. Let's go. Break the cloud.
It's going.
Making it look like it.
Good. 15.
Not today, boys.
At the moment.
Not yet. Let's see. Head and shoulders.
Risk, yeah, careful on the wall.
I would wait for the clean break of the 20 before you take a short here. 2 minutes and 55 seconds. We're holding on to that cloud nicely here. It's going to use the orders. Yeah, it's going to use the orders in the cloud to push up here. It did this like 3 times today. Let's see. Squeezing. Ticks are pushing up. Prices holding. See if they can stay below the cloud. I don't even think they can because there's buyers coming in here already. And they didn't even break below it yet. That 20 is holding strong. MACD is bearish open. We gotta see how this candle. Yeah, we gotta see how this candle closes. We got 1 minute and
Micros pointing down in bear pressure. Trying to get out.
it's looking good to the downside, but let's. We got what? Wait, one. Buyers coming in here. Be careful on the short side. Wait for the break of the 5:15. No, what is this? The break of 5:15:10. There it goes. No, cheesing again. Let's see, once this candle closes and it breaks away from the cloud, it'll probably push down here, but we got like, what, 50 seconds. Holding that 20, wait for the clean break of the 20, 155, what is that, 20? Let's see if they cheese us here. Manage your risk. Wait patiently, wait for the clean break of the 20, and then watch that 50. But it looks like buyers are coming in. Cheese. What is that level right there? 5:15:15. 5:15:15. 5:15:15. That 20, man. We let go of that 20, it's gonna go.
1550.
Cheese. Ooh, what a cheese.
So that's
Buyers coming in.
1.5.
That 20-day is strong. You don't want to let go of that cloud. Not yet.
What's that?
Apple's finding buyers. They're squeezing up here. Using the cloud's orders. Let's get a time check. Big time cheese. You don't want to let go of that cloud though. Probably gonna do this for a little while. That 9 is still holding. I mean that 20 is holding tight. What a cheese. Cheese is real good there. Wait for the break of the 20 EMA. How much time do we have? 26 seconds. Squeezing, are they gonna squeeze down here? Waiting. Those ticks. Wow, this is weird price action.
Yeah. Just 1 minute hasn't gone anywhere. Just
Yeah. What is this?
a flat line at the EMAs.
squeeze up or what?
No, you know,
It's scary. Look at that.
micro, just crisscross. There.
Yeah, what's that?
Even the ticks not go anywhere.
I know something's about to happen. It's the quiet before the storm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop loss down before they go up. It's just like if you look at the 1 minute, it's just yeah, they're gonna go up here. That 20 days holding, that's why. I would not be surprised if they squeeze up.
It's like waves. That's what, you know, current tide coming in and out, in and out. Not going anywhere.
It's gonna concave up with the cloud here.
We need a tidal wave.
Yeah, we just gotta watch this 20 EMA. That's gonna more or less tell us what's gonna happen.
And that can you up way below.
Yeah.
A little bit of support, but
Yeah. It has not broken the range yet. When it goes down like that and comes back up, it makes me think like they want to squeeze up.
It's not going down, not going up.
it's gaining. It seems like a little bit of downward momentum. But yeah, it depends how you look at it. Like he sees the candle working up. See just the channel going down, and the EMAs, everything pointing down. But when they're near horizontal, they can flip. Money flows coming in. Really bullish.
Watch it concave with the cloud up, guys. Be careful.
Yeah.
It's the big lower high to come down. So it may go a little bit lower high. I don't know.
I think maybe up with the concave of the cloud. But we'll see.
That too.
Yeah, we will see though. This is I don't think I've ever seen this before.
I mean, it's down to form the bullish divergence. Micro.
Bullish?
MACD's flat bullish, yeah.
Oh man, that's not good. That is not good.
I think going up, like,
Yeah, it looks like they want to squeeze up. Here it goes, squeezing. There's the rejection area last time. 9 EMA. Let's see what they do, what kind of games they do here. Waiting for them to release the squeeze. See if they squeeze up, continue to cup up, or what are they gonna do here? They look powerful, but I need them to break this range. They have not broken the range yet. So that
was their bullish push, I would say. Oh, they're gonna break it here.
Doors that, 1 minute fair value, 5:15:50. Oh no, yeah, 5:15. No, that was already filled. Yeah. 5 minute. No, sorry, 1 minute. 5:15:50 on fair value. Nice.
So close, but so far.
Can't get there from here. It's a long way.
It's doing the same thing again. I would wait, if you're gonna go long, wait for a clean break of the 9 EMA. It might just be filling up ticks to go up more. Price didn't go anywhere, came back to right where it was at. Maybe stop loss. Let's see what's going on here. It's ugly.
Yeah, for distinction.
Wow. Oh, that was crazy. What's going on here? Oh yeah, look at that. That's a dirty game. That might be liquidity grab. What level is that? They're all going to the same level. What is it? What level is that? 5:15:10. Yep. Oh, it broke the 20, bro. Here it goes.
Yeah.
Let's see. Wait. Here we go. Oh man, there's cheese in here. Look at that. What a cheese. What a cheese. What a cheese.
The screen's catered.
Yeah,
it's squeezing here. They haven't squeezed yet. They look like they're gonna squeeze down here, but it's still holding on to that 20. Oh man, be careful here. They're gonna squeeze up, it looks like. Which way are they going? They're still holding on to that 20. Whoever breaks, if the 9 breaks, then it's gonna go bullish. If it breaks the 20, it's gonna go down. It looks like, man, it's squeezing here. Just trying to wash everybody out. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. This price action is way out. $5.15, 15, $5.15, 15. Ticks are just kind of hanging out. Still holding on to the 20 by Wicks. That 20's been the beast, has been the champion today. I'd have to say the 20. The 9, he's not the champion today. Today is the 20. He's the beast. I'm sure he's made a lot of people lose money today.
A lot of times just decides to give it all back to the other side. Inputs.
Waiting patiently for the break here. If we can break it, but go up to with the concave of the cloud. Very possible. Very, very possible. Watch for the cup up. Let's see if it starts to taper here. Yeah, it's starting to taper. Be careful, guys. Concaving with the cloud. Yeah, going up with the cloud here. Low volume. Very low volume. Man, which way are they going to squeeze? Are they going to squeeze down, complete it down, the head and shoulders, or are they going to squeeze up and cup up? I'm waiting patiently. Ooh, look at this, buyers coming in. Buyers coming in.
EMA fee is still kind of long side, right?
Yes. Yes. That's why I say it breaks above the 9, it's gonna go up. That's the concave of the cloud there. The more it does this, the soon as time goes on, we get closer to the power hour, we get closer to the cloud. We're gonna get some orders to push it up. So if they're trying to go down, they better go down real soon here. If not, orders that are pending are gonna show up here shortly. Oh wow, MQ pushing up, ticks pushing up. Let's see, it's gonna probably push up here. She's probably gonna do this until power hour. Trying to see if we can get this last trade here, but just want to give it to us. Back to 515.50. Looks like I'm gonna break through the cloud here, maybe. Ticks are maxing out and the price is holding, huh?
Yep.
Oh
Right.
wow. How long has it been here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 minutes. 30 minutes in the same zone. Man, it looks like they're getting ready. They're trying to position themselves to sell, probably. Preparing themselves for job jolts tomorrow because Powell kept talking about unemployment. Oh, this is looking bullish. Looks like they're gonna break the cloud here.
So it's broken it up.
No. Oh, the 20's starting to pull up now. It's trying to point up a little bit. Let's see. Let's see. We're about to hit the red cloud here. Ooh. Strong.
What does here?
Ticks are pushing down and the price is pushing up. Oh, it's above the 9 now. Thank you. They're gonna I think I said that 30 minutes ago. They're gonna do this till power hour. Now, let's see. They're probably gonna finally shoot up here in power hour. Oh, look at that! Wow, what was that? That was big volume. Look at the volume on that. What's going on? Is there some data going on right now? I know, right? Wow, the volume flipped. It was a big green one and it flipped to big red. This is the squeeze. They're initiating the squeeze. Let's see which way. Wow, that was like a 45-minute squeeze. Here we go. Waiting patiently. Yeah, nothing yet. Gotta wait for the break. Here we go. See how this candle closes. Come on. Oh man, be careful. Okay, good. I'll tell you when I take some profit here. Still holding.
Good support.
Take some profit here.
Yep.
Still holding one contract. Go ahead and move your stop loss in positive territory.
Every second.
Yeah, give it a second. Let's see if I'm gonna take the profit from my last contract here. Just wait 1 second here. Waiting for this.
Yeah, let them go first.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this candle to close and then see what happens here. Beautiful, took my profit there. Now I'm gonna wait. If they break 451,480, then I'll get in again. Man, that was a nice one. Let's see what happens here. Oh, they're going. Let's see. Come on. Holding one contract here. Waiting for the break of 51480. If they break that, I'll add in one contract. Holding one contract here.
Carefully on VWAPs.
Yeah, watching the VWAP down there below us, 51427 area. Just waiting
That's
for.
what it is, so it's a good sign if it breaks.
Yeah, just waiting patiently here to add in.
New magnet.
Yeah, just waiting patiently to see what happens here. See the ticks are pushing up. See if the price follows here. Okay, looking good. 2 seconds. Red volume, looking good. All right, let's go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's go.
That's the part of it already.
Thanks.
One more push here, still holding. One more push. One more push, one more push. Almost got it. One more push. Come on. There.
There you go. Wow.
Alright, I'm out, guys. That's it. I'm done for the day. Let me see what I got there. Beautiful, man. Do you see how we waited for that, guys?
Yeah.
We waited, no? Did you guys got that, right?
I got on paper.
Beautiful.
I know, but I got good trades on EX earlier. So.
Nice. Good job. Get out right there. That's the view up, guys. I'm completely out. Wow. Look at that. We waited in that chop and we said we gotta wait for the chop to break, we're gonna go. Oh, now you wait, now you get out. I'm completely out. And then now we wait for the double zone to break here, the VWAP, and if that breaks we can take it to the LOD. They were doing something, man. We seen it. I don't want to say it, but I said, man, they're getting ready to position themselves to sell. I remember saying those exact words, man.
But it's still triple and
15, 10, 15, 20 minutes, basically sideways, nothing.
we're building up.
Yeah, that's it. I would hold off and wait till the break of the 50 and the VWAP. Yeah, that was great. Ended up coming back, fighting back. Ended the day good. Ended the day green. Right, guys?
Yep, we'll be.
We caught that, bro. That move, we got it, bro. I don't care what anybody says. We got that. Look at that. How many points is that? That was from top to bottom right there. Bam. They made it look like they were gonna break the cloud. Scared everybody out. Yeah, you get out the view up. Look where we got out. Look what happened where we got out. Man. Man. I know, right? I know.
George, hit record.
I'm gonna end the YouTube stream here. Let me see.
all-time high.
Yeah.